We have picture.
You know what? Screw this!
I can't believe.
Hey, Alti. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
My colleague just farted and left the room dusted. Please go to the airport information desk.
You guys having fun? Check 1, 2. Check, check, check. Check, check.
My colleague just farted and left the room dusted. Please go to the airport information desk.
It's my colleague that farted.
Hey, Alti. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
Okay. I've been tweaking them. I'm tweaking them. There's gonna be some audio differences. You'll see. You'll see. Big differences here. Okay. All right. I think I'm ready. Hello. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Anyone is very observant. I notice a difference already.
I like it!
Just listening to the mix there. Some loud ones there. Hello. Greetings. Okay. Let's just see who's here. Everybody. And Sloth and Tom and Russie and Hotcows and ET. They're all here. And Chill and Relax is here too, and Chris is here. And me and Sushi. TFN. Alright, cool. We got picture, we got sound. I've tried turning them down at the beginning of the stream, and we can do more of that. Because I put a huge gain filter on a bunch of them last time and went crazy. But they can all be turned down and removed. And then, like, everything now is going through a different audio thing too. So my mic is different, but I should be monitoring everything in real time now. Anyways, so that's the update for the audio stuff. I should explain what I've been busy on. So I'm busy on doing that. Busy on driving around different places to get consoles. 5 Genesis HD graphics now. 2 of them don't work properly. 3 of them are ready to be reshelled. And this one's number 4. Or number 5, I guess. Gumi might be a little bit loud, but... anyways, yeah, so this one was the most recent one. Found this on eBay. A guy that sells, he says random stuff, but mostly electronics. Nice to see you guys. What's the story with this one? Box with the styrofoam and everything in it. Manuals. Maybe I should just show the manuals. Took some photos of them. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, 1 turns into 5. This is going to be the Canadian, US Canadian version of the console. It'll be English and French. Manuel d'instruction. Okay, so let's go back. So what I'm gonna do is reshell the console that I got with this one. Oh, what happened with this console? This console only had to get 1 cap fixed by the seller, he told me. And I tested it, works great. We wrapped up the box and everything too. I'm gonna probably rewrap it. I'm just gonna reshell this Genesis and then like put the original shell back in the box. Just like, that's it. Yeah, so cool. Yeah, I'm in Canada. Everything that I get is North American, and then when required by law, they have to repackage the American ones with French on the package and all the manuals and stuff. Yeah, and then I'm for sure I bought this, and I don't remember what the box looked like or any other stuff on it, so it's really cool to see all that. Different languages on there, it's all multilingual. The stuff in there. And this will be swapped out with a proper power supply that I have a spare of, and then I'll just throw it all back in there and seal it up. rough. Oop, yeah, so I had the lav mic now I gotta be aware of. The French on the box ET is so long that they had to calculate, you know, when they make the box, how long the French is going to be on it so that they can fit it on there, right? Like here at the bottom, goes all the way over. De console, jeu d'électronique. Hi, I'm Russ. I don't have a problem. My wife made me come. Yeah. I have too many consoles. Yes. Okay. Let's show off some of the Hoskbrew shells made in the USA. Before I do that, there are alternatives to power your consoles nowadays. I think Tito at Macho Nacho just put a video out. This is not that one. This is a different one. It's just called the Reflex Volt. There's no affiliation with the channel. And I've been using this lately to power the Genesis, and it works just fine. Some other things here, the 8-PITCO M30 with the adapter, very low latency wireless solution. Let's show the shells now. Everybody knows that Mick has a problem with 360s, yeah. Oh, I have a 360 I want to show too, maybe real quick. I can't help it either, 360s, especially when you see nice ones like this. Oh, let's see if the cable reaches. Coming soon to an RGH near you. No controller, 2012 0903. It's not opened. Works fine. Yeah, I'm gonna put a nice hard drive in it. Yeah, that one's gonna get the royal treatment for sure. Okay, let's take a look at some shells. Oh boy. Okay.
The passion takes over, infecting your body. You lose control. I don't need nobody.
Tristan is here.
I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody.
Romania's land register database was hacked and deleted today. Crazy. Everybody secure your computers. No backups. Yeah, it's typical in IT. It's typical. Let's see, let's show the blue one first, maybe.
Gotta have your body.
Right, that's cool. Everything looks there.
Gotta have your body. I don't need nobody.
I hear something inside.
I don't need nobody. Gotta have your body.
These are really, really good shells.
Gotta have your body.
There it is. There she
Just
is.
feel what's real now. Gotta feel what's real now.
So I think what I'm going to do is put the pawn shop one I got in Red Deer into this shell. Pawn shop one was a really good deal. Works fine. That way I can build one with the solid shell, and then I'll do the translucent ones when I have experience doing this one. And then this will be my personal one. And then this one here will be a project where I'm going to figure out how to put an LED. So something LED for that. But yeah, this guy is going to be for my personal use. And then for like the shell will be the box that we just shown. So, yeah, really cool. Hey, it's Dave Unbranded. Hey, Dave. Welcome in. Crazy shells are super expensive. And then also there's one of the Genesis is here. Doesn't work properly. So I'm wondering maybe we can take a look at this first. This one has a slot issue, I think. This Genesis, I think, was one of those ones where somebody, I'll put this shell away in a second here, but I think this is one of those Genesises where somebody smashed on a lot, taking cartridges in and out because of the wear on the thing. And there's a little bit of a crack I saw here. And what else did I see? That's it. Anyways, I think there's some damage on the connector. Is it too loud? You can bring it down to, it's hard to know on this. It's all different now, the mix. Where do I adjust it? Here. Yeah, the fader for that's all moved into a different app now. I can show you actually what I'm talking about. Here. Hey, Bit. Welcome in. Anyways, yeah, that's what I'm dealing with right now. Okay. about there? Hard to tell. Okay, I can't talk. And then, okay. That was like, I think, where it was before. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna, maybe what we'll do is we'll take a look at this console, because there's probably some repair people in here that want to see this. I'll put this away for a minute, and if we can't fix it, we'll just do the reshell for another Genesis. And it's loud when I hit that. When I drop stuff. This mic picks up stuff way different than the other one. Okay. I forgot to put the aircon on, I think. Yes, I did. Okay. So this one was from Red Deer as well, but not from the pawn shop. It was from some random house. Just gotta check the audio is working.
NFL football 94.
Yeah. Right, I can hear it. Okay, let's get in. Yeah, that doesn't look too good. That's what I noticed on the other TV. And I cleaned the cartridge and everything, so I think there's a problem with the slot. Now, this won't work. This will throw an error. Yeah, settings have been reset. So it should say licensed by blah blah, I think, when this turns on, right? Pretty sure it should say that. And the other ones don't say that either, actually, which I think is weird. There's something going on. Like, usually it should say licensed by on it, right? Yeah, it just says, it just comes up. So something's up with this Genesis. And that, when you hit OK on it, it does not load. Yeah, it gives this battery error, which is totally bogus. And I can't hit any key to continue. Nothing allows me to go forward. Lovely. Yeah, it keeps doing that error. So I'm thinking I'm going to open it up and see if we can fix it. You think, Hotcows? Yeah, that's a good shout. I have a cap kit for it, maybe. From console 5. Yeah, that's the first thing I noticed about this thing, is that it had a bit of a crack there, which makes this hard to open. But we need to open it. Take that one. Curious to see the damage, because that looks damaged. Yeah. What do I want to do with that? I just want to wiggle it just a little bit, maybe. That's what I did. Is it crossed? Straighten up. wiggle it just a little bit. Okay. That is interesting. It could be another day of recapping. You want one, Sloth Tech? What will we raffle? Yeah, can figure out how to do a giveaway. Still here, nice. That rested in there. Hey, Tom is here. Told you I'd be back. Added your command. One of your commands, a couple of the commands. Okay. We gotta keep giving back to the community. That's weird. Why do they do that? That can't be factory. ICE. I spy with my little eye. Well, we'll see more when we take it apart more.
Name.
Yeah. Then the heck was that?
My colleague just spotted and left the room busted. Please go to the airport information desk.
You know, I love airports. For that reason. Where the heck? Oh, it's this. Always forget. And then, were these ones screwed down enough? Oh, kinda. Didn't take me too long to vibe prompt that video. And I'll save the one I'm dreading until later. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, it's the same command. No, Tom, don't worry about that one. But we can expand it out into another command. I sometimes I just make a command with an alias on it until I can figure out like what I want to do with the other, with maybe, you know, your name command. So right now they just go back to the same one. Because yeah, there's more I think I wanted to do. Obviously there's going to be more. There's no Hotcows. I don't know. Wait a minute. No, I didn't do any Hotcows. Yeah, that's lame. Okay, so we can get rid of all this stuff. Most of the chat has gone. Let me double check the stream stats, Chris. No drop frames. Everything's good. What are my unread messages? Stream alerts. Oh, that's fine. Is there a oh no, I should have a Bronson command. Hey, yeah, that's a good idea. You know, if we can't have the real Bronson here, at least we can put like a Bronson command. I think that would be a great idea. If I get mix approval, I can put a Bronson on there. And just checking out everything in OBS and tunes are going. Disappointment. Okay, yeah, we're good on that for sure. Yeah, I want to think of something creative to do for that. That's a fun part about streaming. Is you can come up with your own creative takes on stuff. Yeah, like if you've got something with your pet, those are the best, right? I think pets are like, for example, like if I had a pet, it would be like Gumi, right? And I would put videos of my own pet on there. I want to take a good look at all this shit. Do dickheads give high fives? And then the dog's like, yeah, whatever, give me a treat. Man, there's just dry joints galore on this thing. Look at that. That doesn't look too good. Obviously this has been worked on. I'm surprised it works at all. No weed giveaways. That's against the law. Okay, so this is what? An IC here underneath the heat shield. That looks like it's been worked on and not cleaned up at all. Okay, so it looks like I might have to just do some touch up on like the whole board, maybe, instead of just cleaning it. Let's see where else. Oh, chill and relax. I love that. The vibe you had on the giveaways. Unfortunately, I think I was really like tired or something and I had to go take a nap. I would have loved to stay around. I love that idea. It's hard to organize the giveaway though, right? Like to keep people engaged and stuff, right? Like, but yeah, I think I love the vibe feeling that you had on stream there for that. And I want to kind of try and capture that as well. Where am I on this? I was looking at that too. That's not good. Anyways. Yeah, tell everybody what you gave away if you don't mind typing a bit in chat. Something I'm not really reading the chat, but MP3 something. Okay, I'm just gonna look now for more places that have obvious issues. That looks like that was replaced as well too. These are long legs. Look, I think this is the Sega bodge here. Oh boy. Beaucoup de problèmes, eh? Yeti, beaucoup de problèmes. Beaucoup de problèmes. C'est incroyable. What is that? I thought we would be looking at this area. That's what I thought too. I thought we'd be looking at this area. But we will look at it as well. Our youngest lad lost his MP3 player on Isle of Wight. Sucks. Nice, Isle of Wight is just across the water from me. That sounds epic. Yeah, let's spend some more time on this side. I want to take these off too. He hated it. Did Chris F was saying some look cracked? Which one are you saying, Chris, about which ones that you said, I'm repeating myself. Which one, were the cartridge slot points? There's a lot of points that I went over there. Anyone was watching that can maybe just comment on what looked cracked. Cart slot, first side you looked at, a few on each looked cracked. Yeah, I'm getting that impression too from when I manipulated the cartridge in the slot. Okay, so that's tough. God damn it, where is my driver? Here. Fire up the welder. Okay, what was I doing? I was taking the heat shield off. You'd think. Swim over. I'm back. What did I miss? Some dodgy solder points on this. What the fuck am I doing on this board? Oh, we've got somebody to ban. We've got a stream boo. To get that command ready. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Oh. It's gone. Gone like the wind. It's Arion's here. Welcome in. Okay. Where was I? Holy shit, that nuke is really loud now, hey? It's like I can hear it reverberating. Pipe bangers. Let's see, let's change that to tunes maybe. Do this maybe?
are you doing, you moron?
Okay, I turned the dance down a little bit there that time. I grabbed it. I was able to catch that one. And no trolling, Tom. Again, I'm trying to remember. What was I doing? I was looking at, and then front side. We're gonna take a look at that. There's some other stuff on here that I
Hey,
saw.
LT. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
That is completely... Oh, it's the power switch. Or no, it is the audio chip, maybe? Yeah, that explains stuff, too. Very loud. I'm trying to turn them back. That's the thing. I should have just left them all quiet. And then waited until I changed out this audio unit and then everything. And then, okay, that's still I'm gonna have to really disable that. Get the first, let's see, dance number 1. Dance number 1.
Hey, LT. You, me, a
Yeah, that's better.
PS3, and
That
some
one.
KFC?
KFC's fine. Part's fine. Maybe the pretzel's up.
You know what?
Right.
Screw this!
The bass is a bit loud, though. Yeah. Okay. All right.
What are you doing, you moron?
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that is corrected. My wife had said turn that shit down from the other side of the house. And with that, I mean he yelled.
What are you doing, you moron?
Okay, that one was pretty loud as well, too. Moron, I don't think needs a gain. Yeah, that was like cranked up 30 dB.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That one's okay. Okay, we're back on track now. I think that's mainly what a lot of people are interested in. It's just commands and the funny things that happen as a result of those commands. What am I gonna do? Start at the beginning. I'm here to hang out with you. Sweet. That's the power of the internet. We can hang out from across the world. Sorta. It's like a pseudo-social thing. Going into my recording room? Okay. Cool. Check levels. Okay, that's fine. Music's fine. Yeah, it's some shit that we have to kind of unfortunately accept in the world today. This would have been a reshell, but I had to like, you know, move on to the eBay one that I got. And I think that was a good move. I think the eBay purchase was a good move, because then I could repair this, you know, at my leisure. And if it doesn't work, then no big deal. Like I still have the other 3 consoles to shell and finish. I just want to get these Genesises done at this point, because they've been sitting around. Yeah, no worries, Ariane. Yeah. So that was like a really good move, because like I think that other Genesis that I showed off earlier in the stream was just really nice, nostalgic piece there, and it just kind of made things a lot more chill to work on this one. Because I don't want to keep buying. Like, I think I might get caught up if I keep buying shells and like, oh no, I got to put something in it. That was kind of weird. But I really wanted to get 3 shells from the Hoskbrew. In case they were suddenly like out of stock or they stopped making them or something, right? So I was just kind of like, buy. And yeah, now you put yourself in a situation where you're like, what am I gonna do now? Like I'm not really like wanting to buy them to just sit on the shelves unless I like can, you know, put them into something. Need work too? No. Where was I? I was here. Don't touch that. How's the weather here? Oh my god, it's finally like good enough for summer, I would say. 23 degrees, those kind of days. Yeah, and you always got to strike when the iron is hot. And ET and I have been chit-chatting about retro stuff right now. And if you're thinking about, you know, doing any retro repairs or restorations, then go ahead and do them now. It's a great time. That was cold too, that joint. Maybe. What's going on with that? You okay? You okay? Don't. I got my finger close to the iron there for a second. Okay. So. It's really hard to see if it's hard to see if that's a hole or if it's just like impurity. Okay. Here, right? I like the idea of retro consoles, but being honest, I would only play the 360. I would like another OGX. I'm gonna poke at it. You know, yeah, I want to do the OGX, but it seems really hard to get it right. That's how I want to describe the OG Xbox. It's hard to get it right because of the, you know, the one file missing, it doesn't boot, you know, kind of thing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine now. And I think I want to fix this one here. All right. It plays everything except my EverDrive cart, and it throws a battery error on the EverDrive cart. It says that settings have been defaulted, your CMOS battery is run dry, and then it says press a button to continue, and then you can't continue. I probably play the OGX once or twice, and they're bloody massive, so difficult to store. Yeah, exactly. I think there's some really good original Xbox emulation stuff coming out, where we can all use smaller machines and stuff coming up. So there was a bad joint here. Bad joint here. Chris said that there's a bunch of cracked ones, bad ones, I think, coming here as well. And I haven't fully looked at the front side of the board yet. And I'm trying to think of where else work was done. There was work done here. This cap. I don't know why it's there. Was that supposed to be there? And then, yeah. I think I haven't checked the front side yet, though. Yeah, well, PlayStation emulation, Tom, is all done in the Mister now. Like, everything that we do on Friday for PlayStation is done in the Mister. So that's taken care of. It's the OGX, though, that's far more advanced than PS1. Yeah, like I'm gonna probably do like an X station, and maybe get another PS1 mod or something. But I don't really like. I wouldn't use a PlayStation original on a regular basis just because the core is so good. The Mr. core is really good. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not going to... Well, I don't know if they're going to be more affordable. They might be. But not with the way the world is going, though, unfortunately. Sucks. And then music kind of sucks. I want to change it. I remember this song. Let's try... What's this? Main character? No. Lo-fi. No, not that one. Reggae, R&B. We're not like that around here. I don't know like what we're like around here. Weird, I would say. Definitely weird. And lots of complaining too, I noticed that. Lots of complaints. Oh, I promise I'll be more positive. You're like probably one of the most positive people on the whole channel. Actually, there's probably a lot of positive people on the channel and they just don't ever chat. You're one of the positive people that chat. How about that? I think that just not wanting to chat is a thing that I forget about often, is that some people just don't want to chat, right? They just want to sit back and enjoy. And they don't want to, you know, say anything. So that's fine too. I met a lot of people in IT that didn't want to talk at all. And I think the hardware guys, when I first started IT, there was hardware guys that were like soldering and doing CRT work and stuff, and those guys didn't really socialize with anyone either, except with their own group inside the, you know, the hardware lab. Those were the guys doing OG Xbox mods and stuff back in the day, actually. Those, you know, they were cool.
I'd buy that for $1.
You know. And you could talk, you know, about soldering and stuff, which was very esoteric still back then. All of the young people didn't really want to do any of that. I didn't want to do any of that. I didn't, you know, think I could do any of that. And then we stopped getting CRTs and slowly the analog equipment started getting more and more rare. I want to do some I think the reaction clip is extremely loud. I'm going to do some checks, I think, with the meter. IT industry has a lot of autistic people. Yeah, and I only realized, actually, Tom, that's a good point. Good shout, because I only realized about autism spectrum in the workplace, like what that really means, until like my last couple of years. My last couple of years in IT, I kind of, like, I didn't have time to study psychology really, you know, while I was working in IT, and that's another thing I regret. But I probably should have studied psychology a lot earlier, and those last couple of years, I kind of look back at them and go, oh, wait a minute, that person, you know, he thought about problems differently than, or he thought about the world differently than I thought about it. His map to the office was backwards and upside down, basically. Like the way this network guy described to me how to go find the office was completely the backwards way. It was turn that down now. he would go all the way across the other tower and back up and through the back door. And I remember going with him, and the guys would be like, "Oh, you're coming in the back door," and that's just the way he did it. But he didn't know the other way, right? So. Is that still running? Weird. Okay. Reaction. Okay, I'll take that down. Ariane says he's introverted, being alone doesn't bother me. Yeah, I got that from you. But it's loud as fuck. Okay, I'll change that. Yeah, I how can I say, in another life, you know, would have studied like psychology for sure. And then, well, what would have made a difference for me, I guess? Maybe. Could I have stayed in IT longer? I don't know, maybe not. But at least I wouldn't be as confused about, you know, social interactions. But I think, yeah, it's helpful to and then it's new psychology, not just old psychology. It's new psychology. It's like the stuff that's been happening for the last like 30 years has been really, really important, I think, for everybody. I don't know if this is gonna really be good to check, but I'm gonna be able to check a little bit. Yeah, I think that one. Those are all okay, I guess. Maybe it's time to test along the way before we start fucking with more shit.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'm always curious to hear Ariane's take on this stuff. I believe introverted people's brains are hardwired to cope with isolation. Yeah, where extroverted people cannot handle it for long before they crack. Yeah, I think there's I was reading and watching stuff on psychology, a lot of Sam Vaknin videos. And he was mentioning about there are some people who their natural instinct is to go out into the world and externalize their experience, right? Whereas there's other people who do things in an internal way, right? One easy example would be like to practice meditation, right? Because you don't need to talk to anyone to do that. And then the other example would be the guy, the narcissist, right? Like the guy with the personality disorder who literally can't do anything unless he's out at a bar chatting up somebody. You know, which also not necessarily, well, I mean, it could be bad, but that's just the way that bro operates, right? Like my old buddy Dave was like that. He just couldn't be alone. Never interested in anything, you know, just sitting in a room. Like for me, I love to do that. Like sit in a room and play my guitar or something. think my sister's like that too. She just wanted to read, and my mom was like that. But yeah, socialization is hard. I have a cousin that doesn't speak. I think she just doesn't want to. Or whatever the, you know. I'm not dismissive of it or anything. I think it's, you know, it's horrible to go through life not wanting to talk. Okay.
NFL football 90.
Yeah, still works. Okay, now here's the test. I mean, you didn't clean the slot at all, actually, on this. Didn't really touch the slot. I know. Well, this is the card, right? Like, this card's worth, like, 3 times the console or more. Nope. No. No, I don't. I think what Chris might be right is that it might need to be touched up on all the points here, maybe. Yeah, it's fucked. Oh, it booted. Wait a second. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Get your chips out. Get your chips out. Get your.
Oh, is it running? Let's just run anything.
We are pictured, huh?
Here's a question.
Can't believe.
I can't believe it's running. Are the emojis after this text an emoji or a load of words? They're all emojis. The crying face and the shocked guy, the nervous guy thing, and then yeah. Was it really just a little bit of IPA in the slot and those couple of points? PCDD just sees the words. Oh, okay. Well, that, you know, this is a really sensitive mic. Hey, shit, that works. I wonder what happens if I take it out. Put it back in. So she said. Fuck yeah, it's working. Aha! Let's run a regular.
I like it!
Oh shit, that's fucking super loud. Does that count as a fix? There we go. I fixed that one. Okay, that's that. I chopped the volume in half for the gain filter on that. Yeah, does that count as a fix? Let's do that again. Yeah, that's fixed. Let's run Paprium. Music is louder than your voice? Oh, really? Okay. Thanks, Andy. Let's see if I can fix that now. Like better than before. Thanks, Andy. Okay, so if I go voice tune, input monitoring, output volume, self-monitoring down. Okay, if I turn that down, I give you a better idea of that. Go like this. And then I bring that down. And I bring the whole fucking kit and caboodle up. How's that? Well, that's probably better. And then I can turn the gain down now. And I got my voice in front, and we got music, and then we got game. I can't hear a thing, laugh my ass off.
What are you doing, you moron?
Please do, I can put my volume up then. I can't hear a thing. Worms, moron, reduction. Okay. That was an adjustment I just made. Let's put that down a bit. Let's make that. Then I can turn that down more. Game back on. There we go. Okay, working on it, working on it. It's the game volume, I think. Okay, put that down. That's right, yeah, because I think I had it super cranked for Friday. Perfect. Awesome. When Andy says it's perfect, it's chef's kiss. Perfect. Boy. Hello, by the way. Yeah, hello. Glad that you made it, and you must have gotten your paperwork done. And congratulations on another successful day in repairs. I love... Okay, what's that mean? Okay, I'm wondering if it just needs to be more clean. Yeah, I like these simple consoles. Okay, that's fine. I think it's just, it needs a slight more cleaning. Just doing the last ordering now. Made over 300 quid. Squids. Nice. Yeah, Andy's the best. Is that frozen? Yeah, that's froze. Yeah, that froze. Okay, so. Okay, we're back to this now. Back to this. Okay. I'm going to say IPA again and brush, just like we did last time. That's weird. Hmm. What was it? Batman Returns? She Boots? Yeah, that's interesting. That was after IPA. Hmm. Because of the consoles and the Sonos, all got paid today. Actually, a PS5 fix from yesterday. Wow. Hey, that's good money. What do I want to do with this? Okay, I'm going to take it. Not going to take it apart. I'm not going to ultrasonic, but I think I just want to scrub it more somehow. Maybe I'll put deoxit, or maybe I'll use this, and then deoxit. Yeah, maybe that. I wonder how good that could go in there. Now they're not that. Go in there. To do. At least this brush was doing pretty good. Ah, business. God. I'm really sorry, guys, that the UK isn't doing better. For everybody in business, it just seems so terrible. Like if you go to Canada and you go to Ontario, you'll see all the paperwork and stuff. It's just a derivative and a copy of what the UK has already done. Greed, yeah. Is that possible to put a little bit of that material on there? Rub it? It would be. But you don't want to cut off all of it. TFN always gets, I don't want to say the word, but raped. Shitty word to say, but people get raked over the coals. When it comes to that stuff. Yeah, the politicians can't figure it out. But they can be well liked. Politicians are narcissists. Some of them are the heads of narcissistic cults. And this is a society now that people enjoy, you know, being part of a group and the group feeling kind of thing, the group vibe, for whatever that's worth. You know, cult of personality, you know, sort of thing. A lot of socially accepted cults in the world. They can not vote as well, so they can save their own skin. A lot of interesting occupations in the world that part of their job is, one of their benefits and perks of being in that role is that they can absolve themselves from any wrongdoing, which I think is crazy. Like accountants and lawyers. A cushy job. I think that's what most people really want, though. Like, I always wanted a cushy job. It never happened, though. Maybe it's just one of those things that people always chase, right? And never quite get it. Maybe there's no such thing as a cushy job. And you're always stressed about, you know, oh, will they catch me slacking? You know? Right, you gotta feel guilty. Or maybe they just really don't feel guilty at all. They're just like, yeah, fuck it, you know. I'll just not show up today. I used to feel that way all the time about jobs and school and stuff. I'm just like, fuck it, why bother showing up? What's the point of all this? Can I ask you all what you would do for an ideal job if offered it to you? That's a great question for everybody. Onward to the next controller. I guess that's all you really can do, right? A fleshlight tester? Oops, don't open it that way, you dum-dum.
It's cold inside, and I'm trying not to fall apart. For I did the wrong
Just gotta run it like that. Okay.
I can only pray and make a new start. I'm so sorry that I hurt our love. I can only carry the pain of losing you. Could it be that
Jason would like that one, yeah, I bet. Didn't anyone want to be a video game tester? Come on. That's a job that a lot of people in chat probably wanted. Video game tester?
I missed the train.
Wouldn't enjoy playing them when I got the chance then. Not for me, I'd rather play the finished product. Oh, interesting. I never thought about it that way. I thought like the sooner I get my hands on it, the better. That seemed to work. Oh, Ariane's talking about Skyrim again. If only Skyrim had been properly tested, it wouldn't have been crap from the beginning, that's right. What wasn't it, 2011? Games reviewer, yeah, that's a good shout. Let's try this again. Nice. My dream job is to not have a job. That's a great dream. Sloth Tech's got it right. I just keep thinking about Sloth Tech in the hot tub. His vacation picture. He's so happy. He's so happy and bright and shiny. He's a happy sloth when he's in the tub. Not when he's drilling holes and stuff. No. I mean, who wants to do that, right? I want that every day. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. That's what we all want. Well, I mean, unless you don't like sitting in tubs. And if you have a family or a dog or a, you know, a lorikeet or something, then, or if you want to study psychology or what else, music, or do some kind of art stuff, then you're not burdened by that boss. There's always a boss involved. I like when Ariane talks about the blonde in his dreams. I'm in the hot tub with a young, natural blonde hair chick. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be a natural blonde. I need a way to make money without working. Investing. Yes, he just said it right there, actually. Sloth Tech. Living off the interest. Interest would be one of those things. One of those things you could do, like a high interest or a interest generating security. T5, we call it in Canada income, or T3. But no, not T4, man. No, don't want. Don't want. Blonde chick, yeah. Ariane's got the perfect image in his mind. I mean, that's fantastic. I was really fearing doom and gloom with this console. I was really worried that this thing was so messed up. Look at that, it's working well. I'm gonna swap the cartridges around again and do like all 3 cartridges again, in case it introduces some dirt or something in there. But I think we've got it clean now. Yes, if you have 2 million, definitely. You have to put the work in, though, I think, to build that. You can't just go to a wealth advisor, Sloth. Yeah, I mean, don't do that, though, Sloth. Don't go to a wealth person, though, once you got the money, right? Because they're just going to take, like, percentages off the top, and you'll just be left with just that, right? I mean, if you had that money, and then you learned about investing, and then you invested $250,000 or half of that, then you could earn 10 million in 10 years, you know? Instead of just like keeping that. Anyways, that's the corrupt thing about investing, is that you can earn a shitload if you just study it a little bit. It's really, really easy. But yeah, you can also go to a wealth advisor and have them just do it for you. Like, I was close to doing that, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad that I didn't go to one of those wealth companies, because they're also corrupt too, and they just want to steal from you. And they want to charge you extra per month for their, you know, cash banking rooms and all that fancy stuff. Once you have money, oh my God, the people want to talk to you. I've had people from bank try to talk to me about stuff. Oh, you know, show me, you know, oh yeah, I can talk to you, I can tell you this and that. No, I'm okay, man. Like, I'm self-paced learning with some things in life, and I met somebody that actually taught me that stuff a little bit too, who was not like a salesperson. So if you happen to, okay, so there's another thing. If you happen to meet somebody who knows about investing in personal or corporate finance, pick their brain, ask them questions. If they want to teach you, listen to them. If they're going to send you even an email with some study stuff, even better. Go jump at that, take that in a heartbeat. You know, if it's relevant to the country that you're living in and stuff as well. Like, if you're going to stay in that country for 10 years, then do that. Like, start right away. Yeah, and a lot of people, they trust, like, it doesn't matter if you start off slow or if you're poor or rich. If you get a financial advisor, they're going to steal from you. And if you buy a financial product, they're going to take percentages off the top of some of those things. Like, it's called the MER percentage and stuff like that too. So they're going to skim off you every single chance they get. But that's not the name of the game. The name of the game is to study and learn it for yourself. And then you can be self-sufficient, because now in the world today, you don't even have to talk to a person to invest. You can just log into your computer, log into your trading platform or whatever, your buy and hold platform, and then just press a few buttons, set up some things, check it every once in a while, and then go to sleep at night. That's the main thing. Go to sleep at night and forget about it. Come back to it later. I would use MDL as my financial advisor if I want. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for saying that, Sloth Tech. I appreciate that. And I'm telling you, like, very few people want to do it. So I'm happy to tell you about what I know. Or I am also, like, I was chit-chatting with ET about this as well, because he loves the crypto stuff. And I'm like, ET, you know, we're doing different things, but it's the same. You know, you started with the mining and have your securities there and a couple of different coins. I built a portfolio with 100 different securities. And I remember I got some feedback from some financial people, and they're like, oh, you were busy. I'm like, yeah, I was busy for 6 months. I was busy for 6 months doing that. And then I got bored with it. That's the thing. I got bored with it after that, and I'm like, well, this really isn't for me. And then I also had to sit on it. I had to go, okay, I'm done. You know, like, I bought enough. Now it's time to do the, you know, watch it and see if I have to rebalance it and stuff. And they always, you know, you always get worried about that. Oh, I need a manager to rebalance. Oh my God, I got to rebalance it. How many times did I rebalance my portfolio in 10 years? 0. I had to balance it this many times, guys. If a financial advisor tells you that they have to rebalance your portfolio every year and has to get paid to do that, they're lying to you. They're lying to you. If you're brought up poor, you win the lottery, you quickly learn the value of... Yeah, I remember my family used to try and tell me about the value of money and stuff, but it's all just a joke. It can change any day is the answer to that question. It could be, the value of $1 could be $1 today, it could be 98 cents tomorrow. I think that was one of the things that blew my mind too, was like, I was trying to figure out what's the exchange rate, you know, and then people would laugh at me and go, oh my God, we don't know what the exchange rate's going to be tomorrow. I'm like, oh really? Welcome to the world, right? If you guys want to have money when you're older, don't have kids. And all that's it. Sloth Tech is interesting because that provokes a very big discussion, right? Because there's some anti-natalists and stuff out there that really don't want to have the world, you know, any more kids and stuff in the world. And that's scary. I don't want to say I'm an anti-natalist, but I don't want to have kids. I don't want to have a family. I don't want to bring anyone else into the world just so that they can try and, you know, keep their head above water. I don't want that. I don't want that for an born person. However, though, if you have a kid already, then you probably say, "Oh, Michael, you know, you're saying some bullshit there." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about your kid. I'm talking about the, you know, possible one that I would, you know, bring in. You know, probably not gonna do that." Yeah, my crypto account's got like $10 in it, and you know, and I have, you know, what's really cool is that there are you can have good discussions about this with people. Like ET and I have completely different investing strategies right now, but we both are really happy. Actually, we're different provinces, so ET's way out in Quebec, I'm out in the Midwest, and we have different investing strategies. We live in different places. But we're both very happy with what we've learned and what the future will bring, right? Because the market just keeps kind of going like this, right? It's not going to just suddenly. So the step one is you have to believe in the system, whether it's corrupt or not. You kind of have to believe in it because it's got to be there. It's going to be there for you later. And I don't like the idea of doing things for later and stuff too, but that's kind of a human problem. We do things for later that may not happen, right? So always have a will and stuff too. You got to go to the lawyers. Like if you got, you know, your investments and it's possible that it's going to go to somebody else, like if you happen to pass away, yeah, there's all kinds of that stuff as well too. And that might actually, you know, temper how you make those investments. You may not be so aggressive. You might be like, "Oh, wait a minute, what if I lose it?" And then my kid doesn't have any. I'm like, "Oh, I wouldn't do that. I would just go for it. Go for the gold, man. Go for as much as you can. Everybody else is." Right? And then at the same time, I would say, don't do any of that because it's going to drive you mad. It's never going to be enough. Right? But yeah, like the things are there for you to use, right? They're not there for you to not use them. Go ahead and use this stuff. It's there for you. It's like, you know, there's a high interest rate. All I have to do is call around a few banks. Yes, that's all you have to do. You have to call around and then find out.
We have picture.
You know, yeah, it's fully working, ET.
Huh? Can't believe.
It's fully working. Yeah, Parampa and Sorin are at odds for sure. Okay, I think we can safely say that this has been fixed. Oh, well, we got into a little bit of the weeds there with the investing stuff. Yeah, maybe we should go over what it was. Let's do that. Let's do that. It was mainly dirty pins here that was cleaned with IPA. Thank you, Andy. I'm so happy to fix stuff on this channel.
On the other hand, marijuana.
I can't believe it. I'm so happy to just fix anything. What did we find? There was 2 spots, right? There was one here, maybe? One around there. And then something up here, yeah. Which I think it's fixed enough there now. Probably could use a touch more solder on there, but I think it's a lot better than it was before. And then let's take a look at those pins. Nice try, Russie Russ. Did that... Actually, maybe it is a nice try because I can't tell if that's real or not. I'm gonna guess troll at first for that sparkle. I think that's a trolling sparkle that you just sent. I hate it when there's junk inside there too. Yeah, there they go. Here come the trolls. These Sega game cartridges remind me of the Philips video pack. That sounds cool. These two are the same cartridges. I think that Sega did a really good job with these cartridges. They're really good. The design of the cartridge is pretty good. They clean up well, they snap together and screw together really well. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is maybe put this aside and then move on to the blue shell now. What is a sparkle? I have no idea. Yeah, they're like YouTube's, what do you call it? Channel points. Channel point redemption stuff. And my channel wouldn't have it because they don't have enough whatever requirements from YouTube. Bullshit. Bits, yes, like bits. And you can do that on Twitch right now. Sparkle is a lively person, yes. Okay. Keep that there. Put this here for now. We'll get our candidate console and do a quick power on test and take it apart, clean it, reshell. This will be the pawn shop Genesis. Be right back. Oh, I gotta take a you know what. Okay. This thing going on with this. Just need a cleaning too. Suddenly I got no display at all. Am I on the right setting? Oh! I hear something. up with this. Okay, so something up with this console now. It's working yesterday. I'm thinking it's the retro tape.
NFL Football 94.
Okay, now what's up with that?
Welcome to the game between the San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. It's a beautiful day here in
A piss,
Kicking
yeah.
game comes on.
Is it composite? I'm going to check my SCART cable now because it was working on SCART. It's weird how it's not working on that, but I think this would be a good test. Okay. HDMI. Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope, it's not. It's got to be this one. Maybe. No. Okay. One of these. 5 or 6 or 7. SCART RGBS. Okay. Ah. Interesting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No composite output is what I'm thinking for this console. That's what I think. Mm-hmm. Should hear sound. No, I should switch it to this input. Yeah, we hear sound, no picture. Okay, no composite over that cable. Yeah, that's a problemo with this console. This is the bad console now. Damn it. Chasing problems. Anyone know what causes no composite? Or Model 1? Anyone in chat? Caps, maybe? Yeah, no composite. But we have sound. PSU. Okay, let's put a factory PSU in. Let's put an OEM PSU. No, I'm kidding. No, I'll do it. If it works, it'll be hilarious. Nope. It's not that, for sure. Now I feel guilty? No, man. It's all good in the hood. No composite. You should. Oh, you know what? The power doesn't come on right away. Did you see that? Andy, TFN? Did you see how the power light kind of comes on delayed? I'll do it again. It kind of comes on, but slow. It's a little bit late, and it comes on like it blooms in. Yeah. Recap, hey? Could be. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get my cap kit. I don't even know how many there are. Well, there is actually. I know how many there are. I get my cap kit out. I think I have a cap kit for this. We can start with the video caps. Go from there, right? But yeah, I did a 6.5 board. It took hours. Or we can just go straight to the reshell of the blue. We can put this one in the blue then. The one we just worked on. I just have to clean it up. Maybe I should put a vote in, hey? It's time for a vote. Time for a poll. Okay, poll is up. It's basically like a lot of things that's going to happen, I think, in this channel. It's going to be a mod or a repair. Or both. So far, we're voting repair. I'll take a drink, have a smoke. All that runs 4 votes. People are repair, repair, repair. Let's check for my cap kit while that happens too. Radio cruncher, yeah. Capacitor bingo. Check the actual value before you test it. And I have a meter to do that with too. So first need to find caps. But we haven't, the vote is still running. But yeah, there's 6 votes in, oh damn. Okay, let's take a look for the caps. It's all GameCube. It might be one. Not sure if it's in here. Oh. Or boy. Not here. I think that's the one. VA0 to VA6. That is the correct kit. That is good news. And we'll do a measurement for Arion if he sticks around. Because I haven't used this thing before. And we'll do the bingo. We'll do one round of bingo. If I can find the leads for this. I think this is the machine that uses it, yeah. Honestly, I don't know where I put it. I think you can just use the regular. There's like little clips or something. I thought I saw no thing for that. These things, right? Yeah, I have to check for that. There is like these probes for it. There's these probes and then some other ones. That's for the oscilloscope. That's there. Okay. Composity?
My colleague just spotted
Holy shit.
and left the room busted. Please go to the airport information desk.
Holy shit. Commands.
My colleague just spotted and left the room busted.
There we go.
To the airport information desk.
You had a call at the airport. Did it make you jump? No, I didn't. I just, it sounded a little bit distorted. All good. Okay, what was I looking for? Cap map. I'm going to first find out what board it is. 8 votes. Enough. Oh, actually, 12% voted reshell. 8 votes. 8, let's see here. That would be some more than... that's more than half. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, cool. All right, now I'm starting to feel less nervous about this repair now. Okay, let's open it up and find out what it is. My lug holes. Always, always, always try to get a better price on these units. You'll never regret buying it for cheaper because of shit like this. I realize that might be a little loud. Okay. Screw. You got a shop for PS4 controller shells? Nope, I don't. What's going on, TFN? You're working on another controller, you said a few minutes ago. I have a cool PS4 controller. I've got the Death Stranding PS4 controller, the orange one. Fixed 7 controllers today. 2 need a shell. Nice. That's a lot. I remember when I was that productive. I remember when I did 21 refurbished games in one day. That wasn't too long ago. Some days you just get on the roll. Looking on AliExpress for PS4 controller shells. That's good. Hopefully. Let's see. I'm going to do a little bit of research, I think, and figure out which ones I should go for first for these caps, just to do a quick test. And then we'll do the rest. How's that sound? Okay, great. Sloth's lurking. If anyone has any stories they want to, chat about, please, feel welcome to do so. We might get into a bit here where it's just kind of boring. But basically, we just have to find the right caps and replace them and then test and then go from there. Can't find good ones for the JDM 001 and 002. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Please remind me tomorrow to post a pic of one of the batteries. Okay. There's a nice hole in it. Oh, okay, wonderful. It's a good find. What was I doing? Oh, this is a VA3. This cap kit will be just fine. And then my next task is to figure out which ones I'm gonna fucking try to replace first. It had an SER sticker on it? Oh, damn. That explains a lot, actually. If it's one of those hologram stickers, it's probably the early days of Andy's repairs, which would make it, really shitty. Just kidding. No, it'd be a classic Andy repair. Nice repair on the Pokemon. Still can't understand that game. Like, just doesn't it seem appealing? Like, it doesn't seem like a game to me. Seems like a something else, like a puzzle or something. What the fuck am I looking for here? My screwdriver. It doesn't really seem like a game to me. Like it. I mean, it's a game, but. I mean, I guess it's like an RPG in that sense.
Game.
Yeah, it's. I don't want to see. Tom's like it's. She's right, man. I think it just seems lame to me. But you know, Andy's playing it, so must be cool then.
Game.
Yeah. Yeah. Missing these ones here. Oh yeah, TFN is one of those people. Like, I don't want to offend TFN and Andy because they're good at those games, right? Like, they don't just love them, but they're really good at them, right? Like, remembering all this shit. Can be fucked. I don't know what a fucking Bulbasaur is and a fucking Mewtwo. Not shit. I only ever played blue. Yeah, and they have all the different names for the, like, crystal and purple and... I've only ever played blue. This is similar, so I like it because of Pokemon. Yeah, it's a weird game. But I think actually the artwork's really cute and stuff on it. And
The state of the art, bang bang.
woo, man, that is fucking loud. Gotta fix that one. Why is that still running? Okay, now it should be better now. Oh, and reaction, did I fix that one? Yeah, I did.
I'd buy that for $1.
That one, I gotta fix that one.
I'd buy that for $1.
Okay, I think that's better.
The state of
I told you what I'm offended by. Yes, you did. Modding duty. See you all later. See you, Arion. Okay. Sure. What am I doing? I am targeting. I'm targeting composite. Works, thank you. He tried to replace all the caps around the encoder IC and next to the 7805s. Okay, perfect. Great. Thank you very much, Works Inc. Welcome in. Whoops. And then these ones are... Yeah, these are the 7805s. These would be these fuckers here, hey? Orange, black, and blue. And then the encoder. Where would the encoder be? Around here somewhere? This is the chip. Okay. No problem. No problem. UF. Let's get a BAP going here for VA3. Capacitor map. Right under the shield. Under the metal shield heatsink area. Okay. CXA 1145V video encoder. There it is. CXA 1145P. CXA 1145P. Okay, this is the area that we need to fucking go to town on. Okay, so these guys are all gonna go. We'll do C23 maybe, C23, C4, C74. We'll start with those three, C23, C4, and C74. UF. 74. 100 UF. Okay, so let's do the 100 UF. 120 UF. These ones feel like very quality caps. They look good. But you can't read them. 10. $100. Okay, let's measure one. Arion's guessing it's going to be 120. Is that why you said that, Arion? Tech is here but lurking. Nice, thanks for joining. Nice, okay, I interpreted your guess, Arion. I have no idea what I'm doing. Got to go, I hope you get it working. Thank you so much, TFN. This would be huge if I got 2 Genesises fixed today. Yeah, thanks. Hit the like button, please. Check out TFN on YouTube and Twitch, I think, too. TFN Repairs. And he's out there in the lovely country of Austria. Okay, so I'm seeing 88 on here, unless that's wrong. $88. No, I just want to do another one. Oh, how come that one's 88 too? That's weird. Are they all going to be 88? Who the fuck's calling me? Whoop, wait a minute. That one's 89. 89.5. So, interesting. It's off by a bit, hey? Okay, cool, Arion. I'm gonna have to do that again. Right now I'm seeing they're all kind of under. Unless this thing isn't working right. What happens when you just touch them together? Nothing. Oh, it's fine? Okay, yeah, I should ask, like, the experienced people in chat, like, what does this stuff mean? Is any of this low quality caps read slightly lower? Oh, damn. So I got ripped off, hey, by console 5 fuckers. Piece of shit. Okay, well, we'll put them in. Is that off now? No, I went setting. Shit. Turn off. Ship come in. Okay, where were we? We were gonna do these ones now, which means I should mark them, and they're gonna be 23, 74, and 4. So 4 and 74. Oh, well, that's my experience. Yo, you have a shitload more experience than I do, Andy. The years of experience have shown well. Was it this guy? This one? Left and right. That's my inexperience speaking. This one was over now. Yeah. And a polarity. And then I need to pull this shit off. Something like that. Did I end it? I did already. What happened to my mouse? Yeah, it's ended. Unless it's like, yeah, it's definitely ended. Okay. Be right back in exactly 3 minutes, okay? Let's get started. Yo, that's not a good way to start. Okay, so what did I do before? I went like this. This one smells like burning. Yeah. Okay, 3 out. Oh my God, sorry, Andy. Can only do so much in one day, even at your age. So young, so fresh. You did a lot today. Sometimes I like to take some Advil and then take a Tylenol after when when it's not working. Like just make some. But I'm not a doctor. Oh, the heat. Yeah, that's right. You could just simply be missing a couple glasses of water. I mean, I hate to trivialize headaches, but yeah, a couple glasses of water. Hey, Joe. Try and get those clear, man. What a mission. Come on. Okay. There. Long leg is positive. This is double check that this is 100. 100. Need to buy a water bottle to help encourage me to drink water. Do anything you can. Yep. Do anything you can. Put a glass of water. Like I don't have it right now. Actually, I'm not following my own advice, but I'm gonna do it right now. Put a glass of water in eye shot, like just right nearby. Then you can just look at it and go, oh shit, it's not full, you know, and make it full. Fill it up. I think, you know, we get really engrossed in things and forget to do that. Fill it up. And just put it over here. That's better. The Stanley thermal bottles keep ice water cold for hours and hours. Yeah. Should time me out. No, this is not. It's not Andy's channel. No. We can chat and chat. Hmm. Come on, you were almost through. There you go. I want to take this off. I don't think it can though. Okay, then this guy. Interesting things, welcome in. Okay. So this is a Genesis Model 1 VA3 with no composite video. Delayed power up kind of thing. And I'm gonna go after some caps. Namely these three amigos here. C23, C4, and C74. See if that does anything. And then we'll just proceed with the remainder of the caps. That one. And these two, okay. This is like the Hail Mary cap fix here, hey? Will 3 caps be enough? We need this. Did it. A couple of these boys I think I need. I'm gonna guess that these are not the same screws. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. Maybe. Is it good enough? No. What the heck? Let's try this one. This should be good enough. will she turn on? I don't know. See. No video. Damn. While we're doing it, might as well check the SCART again. It's too bad we didn't have the power light plugged in. You could see that too. Nothing so far. Oh, that's the wrong. This one, yeah. So we have SCART, but no composite still. Okay. More caps. Probably don't even need to put this on for quick testing, but it's annoying. Ah. Okay. Let's do the, let's see, 79. So we just did 23. And 79 would be, and then 79 is another 100 UF. Oh wait, okay. Should probably have just done that anyways. Easy. So I should probably mark down what I did. I did 23. What did I do? 74, 4. 74 and 4. And now I'm going to do 79. Just double check that. 79. Another 100 UF. We did 23, and then 60 is 47. Put 100 here. Grab a 47. So 47. We got 79, 60, which is a 47, so 60. 30, which is 10 UF. Maybe we should do these three then. 79, 60, and 30. 79, 60, and 30. Let's just do three at a time, maybe. 79 is 100. 60 is 47. And 30, 10. One UF? How could that be just one? 10. 10 UF. Okay, 100. 100, and then this guy, 10. Too many numbers, I'm lost. Yeah. This is actually a lot easier the second time because I did a 6.5 board and that was a little bit of a pain. And I was confused and scared. But this one seems much better to track because it's like the same but different. But yeah, having this note here and having the map and having the list is what I learned from the first time. And we were just gonna do 79 right now. C79 is 100 UF. Yep. You're guessing 90? I think it was like 88. No, well, I don't know if I measured this one. Ooh, you're so very close. 89, 88.98, 89.9, 89, 88.9. This before. Gingerly is what I did. Yeah. Because you're completely blocked. The positive. Negative. Hey, I already did one, Ruggers. I did a 6.5 already. How you doing? Cherry has been popped already. Not much, man. Just trying to make sense of these genesises. What did we do today? We fixed one, surprisingly, that wasn't booting the flash card, the error drive, which was a couple cold joints and a pin cleaning, which I was shocked to see that fixed. And then we opened up this one, delayed power LED and no composite video. And did I replaced 3 caps and no fix. Now we've done the 4th one, C79. We're gonna move on now to C60, which is a 47 UF. Yes, this one. Hey, Steve, welcome in. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the feedback. I appreciate that, Steve. Yeah, I appreciate all the feedback on my YouTube posts, that people that actually read the posts and follow the channel. And especially big shout out to everyone who shows up on Fridays. It's my big day. And we're back on the kitchen table. Well, we're always at the kitchen table, it seems like, these days. And Arion's calling out the UF, and Sean saying, Sean and Spanky are here, awesome. They're both saying reball it. And I'm gonna say no. No, sir, no, ma'am. Arion said 38. And welcome in to both of you, jokers. I think I have the Intellivision arriving this week. Yeah, Ruggers. If Friday is the destination, all else is the journey. I love it. And what did Ariane say? 38? And he was a little bit low because we got 42.58. 42.55-ish. $42.55. It would look amazing. I feel peer pressure now that you said that. Said it like that, Sean. I feel the peer pressure now. Feel like I'm back on the playground again. And, you know, the guy's like, hey, man, check out my Reebok pumps. And you're like, oh, no, I got to get Reebok pumps now. Something like that. Except now, yeah, it's not sneakers to be cool. You need to buy a $2,000 Watsy. And then figure out how to use the damn thing and then struggle. And why people point their fingers and laugh at you. Ha ha ha. Ha, you can't understand it. No. C60. Just for the aesthetics? Yeah, I like that. I mean, it's kind of sexy. It's no denying that aesthetics are important. What are we? What you find beautiful is different than what I find beautiful. If you find a BGA station beautiful and aesthetic, then go ahead. Adorn your house with BGA. Adorn yourself with balls. She's 60, right? Yeah. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Reballing. I just stopped what I'm doing. 5 smiley faces. Adore balls. Yeah, that's right. Who needs glitter for the rave when you have an entire disco ball assembly on your body, right? That's what we can do, guys. We can shine up the balls. We can flux them. We can stick them to our bodies and then adorn ourselves with solder balls. You can be the belle of the ball. Thanks to everybody who guided me through using the J-hook thing tip. I'm using that now. Glad to be back. I wasn't away for that long. I used to stream a lot more. Now I don't stream as much. The Mighty Boosh. Shining One's personal disco balls. Nice. That sounds familiar. I wonder if I've heard about that before. The Mighty Boosh. Boosh. I think that my cousin used to say that shit. Yeah, it's old show or something. A roach clip in seedier sectors. Yeah, I remember my cousin used to go around saying boosh all the time, but I don't know what it was from. And now, like 30 years later, maybe I know the reason why. I thought it was saying mouth because bouche is B-O-U-C-H-E is French for mouth, but I guess not. Ah, 79, 60, 30. Is 10 UF, and then Ariane's gonna guess what the 10 is, if he's listening. We have a 10 UF up here for bingo. Ariane's going with 7. He's there. He's listening. He's watching. He loves it. We love it too now. Ariane's going with 7. I'm going with... what am I going to go with? I want to go with 8.8. I'm going to go 8.5, but I should probably go with 8.8. Oh, I should have went with my first guess. It's 8.73. See, my original first guess was 8.8, and I still beat Ariane. 8.727. Back to business. That was right next to 60. That 30 there, 60, 30. Makes 100, 90. Yeah, 60, 30, 60, 30, 60, 30. Oh, right, I should eat something. Hey, Ace, welcome in.
You know what?
It's a good show.
Screw this!
Holy shit, that's super loud. And same thing with, which fart was that? 3 fart? filters. Oh, okay. That one's just
You know what?
automatic.
Screw this!
Yeah, it's just really loud. Okay.
You know what?
Yeah, it's
Screw
better.
this!
It's better. Where's the 3 fart? I thought I already did 3 fart. Fart 2. Part 3. Oh yeah, then nuke. Yeah, we have to change that one. That one did need a little bit of boost on it, actually. I think that's probably fine for nuke. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Okay, thanks, Chill. Thanks so much. Have a good one. Oh, with the rip. Damn, that one's a little bit long. So good to not. Now, actually, I want to make that one shorter as well, too. But I'll do that one later, maybe. Okay, that's good. All those are good. Good. Oh no, too far. God damn, that one's really loud. Command, go back to commands. Yeah, there's fart 2. Okay, yeah, that's better now. Yeah, that's much better. We'll try fart 3 again. Original fart is actually now the loudest. Okay, fart 1. Fart 1. Yeah, fart 1 is fixed now. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, thanks for the follow. Cat 12 3000. I think fart commands are really popular. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's check the. Oh, what the heck? Okay, there's our map again.
We have picture, huh? Can't believe.
Yeah, welcome into the crazy. You don't know the people in this chat. I'm telling you, Cat and Luna, they're insane people in this chat. Are you guys both on? Okay, Cat's on Twitch, so Cat's gonna be okay. There's like maybe one person there. But on YouTube, watch out. There's a YouTube crew here. They're like a motley crew. They follow people around on YouTube and they make jokes and they run fart commands. It's crazy. But we're all friends. Yeah. And then there's Ruggers. Yeah, pretty much. The YouTube crew, man, I don't know. Especially the ones that only use YouTube. Ugh. Gross. Yeah. Oh, that Gumi is really loud now. I think I gotta address Gumi. I don't want to turn Gumi down too much though, but it's a little bit loud. Put that down a little bit there. There we go. That's perfect. Gumi is one of my favorite lorikeets. Yeah, he's Japanese. The Japanese lorikeet. Okay, stop spamming Gumi. Over here. I was about to take out a cap, I think, hey? Ariane's back. Yeah, I want a Gumi too. I really do. He's so cute. Uh-oh. Ariane's kicked off the second dance party, guys. It's basically like a mini dance party, so we have to kind of stop.
What is he doing here? Oh, no.
Yeah. The oh no is really loud too. You have to watch it all the way. Here we go.
What is he doing here? Oh, no.
We gotta change the oh no. Man, that was freaking.
What are you doing, you moron?
Yeah, that one's fine, actually. The moron. Holy bang bang.
What is he doing here? Oh, no.
Gotta change that immediately. There it is. Oh shit, that was really cranked up. Yeah.
What is he doing here? Oh, no.
Okay, that's better.
This did not happen. Oh, no.
It's the longer version. Twitch seems lonely. I'm going to YouTube. Yeah, please feel free to join in, or don't. Actually, be careful. But yeah, you can come on in onto YouTube. Just put your raincoat on and your galoshes, because there might be some spillage.
Family.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's fucking the Andy command needs to come down. Now that's super loud. Wow. Okay. Yeah, put your raincoat on if you come into YouTube. There we go.
Family.
Yeah, that's better. I fixed it. There's Cat on YouTube. Welcome back in. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up and subscribe is free on YouTube. No memberships on YouTube though. Not yet. We are 200, I think. The other Andy.
Hello, listen.
Oh
This is
shit!
Michael,
That was-
listen.
that-
We need to save our galaxy, Eulala. Are you ready?
Fuck. Oh man. Don't do that one. Oh. Okay, fix it fast. Okay, here we go.
Hello, listen. This is Michael, listen. We need to save our galaxy, Eulala.
Yeah, that's better. I have more subs than I've just started this channel not too long ago. I just started this channel not too long ago. I do FPGA gaming on Fridays. That's my big day of the week. And then I do mods and repairs, but I'm really new at all this stuff. So I kind of, like I have a history in software. That's the fastest way to say it. Yeah, don't forget to like, and then you can share it amongst your other Discord communities. And if you happen to like music or gaming, I do that too on Twitch. And now I'm totally...
My colleague just spotted
Oh, yes.
and left the room busted. Please go to the airport information desk.
That's one of our new so I'll keep adding commands and stuff. Okay, let's get back to work here. Because now I'm totally don't remember which one this was. I do remember though that it was next to, it was the last one here. It was 30. Yes, it was next to 60. A little loudness normalizing macro and Audacity would go a long way. You know, I was thinking, Steve, maybe I should go through the entire clips and do that. That's probably a good shout. Just gonna read chat a little bit here while I hydrate. You have a TC22 station, seriously start repairs, nice. Yeah, you need state-of-the-art equipment if you're gonna do consoles that are like anything after this generation, my god. I have some experience but not extensive, probably need to relearn the essentials. Yeah, you know, always essentials and fundamentals, what I always used to say in software. It's like you can never learn the fundamentals enough. And I guess, you know, like the soldering fundamentals, but like for software fundamentals, I always used to tell people about basic things like layer 2 networking and stuff, and people still didn't get it. Yeah, colleague is a new command. It's also known as bang tom. That's the tom command. Something I've used to cheer me up for 20 years. The only reason I got the subs is because someone shouted me out for helping him in custom ROM. Oh, nice. A North Korean phone. Oh, neat. The same software. Neat. Yeah, I've done a little bit of ROM hacking. Spanky's also getting a TC22.
Oh, no.
Just got it as an upgrade. Nice. Arion's got the Thunder Stick, the 4 kilowatt soldering iron.
Hey, LT. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
That's perfect, that command. Perfect. Thanks to Makina for making those the AI commands. Some of them AI commands are mine. Some of the AI commands are made by Makina. And, you know, full transparency, I do use AI. Okay, yeah, we were going after that one, right? Yeah. That's the fireworks factory exploding. Helping people unbrick is a fantastic thing to do, especially, you know, if they can't afford to and they feel stressed, they have to buy a new phone. Rebar and a steel cable. Boom. I think I still have to turn that nuke down. Thanks for the follow. Estibo. Cut out. Uh-oh. Is it the long one or that's the short one? Okay, that's fine. It's not a dance party. I'm gonna have to do like a dance party redemption channel point or something for Dance 2, I think. For Twitch, that would be a good idea, I think. I'll like make an extended one. Super extended one, maybe. Oh, okay. Steve. Steve is a great name. And Steve was a person that used to attend this channel and is no longer with us. So all the Steves out there in the world, cheers. It's one of the reasons why I didn't really want to do any streaming lately. So things have been tough with the community, and yeah, it sucks when you have somebody in your DM list that no longer will see your messages anymore. I know. Now, which way is positive for that? Gonna guess it's this way. I started, Spanky said she started soldering at 8. Explains a lot. Lead fumes, yeah, probably. Hey, well, you probably don't know the safety at first. I certainly didn't know safety things too at first, and the things that I did in life, like when I started playing guitar and stuff. That's interesting. Camping gas, portable gas lamp, or piezoelectric starter. I know what a piezoelectric start or piezo starter is, I think. Stevenson 73. Yeah, we lost Ozzy from PCDD in Andy streams last week. So rest in peace, Aussie. We lost Mark II. So yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I've been meaning to get more into the radio cruncher. I didn't think that the capacitor bingo would be fun at first, but now it is. I think everybody should give other channels a try and take a look at what they're doing. Yeah, just like a quick follow-up to that whole thing about socials and stuff. Like, you always try to reach out and ask people to meet them. You'll never regret reaching out and asking to, you know, go see somebody, even if they say no, that sort of thing. Yeah, those things you never regret. But you might regret, you know, not asking to meet somebody, or not, you know. Yeah, all you want to do is just send one more message, right? After they're gone. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna like next week, right? Life is always changing and evolving. And you never know how you're gonna find that person or that channel. For me, it was insomnia. Well, not really insomnia, my sleep schedule was much different, and that's how I found Andy's stream. Or that's how I found myself watching Andy's stream more often, is because of the time zone. Didn't really matter for me because I was up anyways. And that sometimes that's like the best thing. It's just random encounter like that. Yeah. You never know what you're going to get into next week. And it's sometimes you find a nut bar. Yeah, that's true, McKenna. You go searching around the chocolate box and you get your hand all full of nutty chocolate. Are you trying to get back into Canada's time zone? I don't know what I'm trying to do, to be honest. I just want to live and breathe and eat and sleep in a happy way. And I don't care, you know, what time it... Well, I do care. I guess in some sense I do care what time of day it is, but I don't want to do business and stuff that, you know, makes me want to do stuff on time. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. And I feel creative at different times. Yeah, and you don't have to explain it even. Sometimes I just feel like playing piano at different times of the day, so I do. Like I remember a lot of times watching Andy stream, I would just sit there with my acoustic guitar, practicing away a couple hours in the morning. But I don't feel like doing that at other times of the day sometimes. So, yeah. I think you have to pick your spots, right? To do stuff. Dark chocolate first, second Cadbury's Wisp of Gold for me. Chocolate. So let's do... Should we test it again now? Or do more caps? Let's try it again. That's where you use the licorice sticks. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. Still nothing. I'm afraid to try a sugar-free licorice stick. Maybe I should try it and just see what happens if it destroys my stomach. Must be sugar-free though, yeah. It's still not working. Just a quick bite of something and a pea.
Always
to always defend truth and justice throughout the galaxy.
and to eat a lot of peanut M&Ms.
I got the glass. Put the glass of water. Let me check here. Are we still having command issues?
Always defend truth and justice throughout the galaxy.
And to eat a lot of peanut M&Ms.
Yeah, I think the Jedi. The Jedi is a little bit loud.
Always defend truth and justice throughout the galaxy.
And to eat a lot of peanut M&Ms.
Yeah, that's perfect. And the Macca's lady is Arion's type. Awesome. Yeah, another reason why I took a little bit of time getting back into streaming past week is just the whole how to monitor the audio. This is a honey cruller. Sorry, I shouldn't talk with my mouth full. It's a honey cruller from Tim Hortons, Canada. And that just went down like that. Easy eating. Not much nutritional value, mind you, but it's easy eatings. Yeah. No, I would say it's fake on top of fake, Arion, on that front. Fake boobs on top of a fake model, and a fake picture and a AI fakeness, all fake. Been outside moving 4 tons of gravel. It sounds like my worst nightmare. First job that my grandfather gave me, and I quit on the first day. No way would I want to move. I'm not moving gravel. I'm going to just do a quick mic check here. Quick mic check. Like I said, it's all new here. Sternum mic. It has to go on my sternum. Supposed to be on my sternum. I can do that in a few seconds. Yeah, lights the fuse, and then Arion hit the nuke command. Or the fireworks factory. That's what I should have done for when my grandfather gave me that job. I should have took a bunch of M80s to the fucking pile of gravel and say, there you go, it's moved. You bastard. He's too cheap to, you know. He's, oh, you got to put these rocks around the corner here. I landscaped this little tiny... Now I remember. I'm talking about moving gravel. He landscaped a piece of property, like he made the shop right up to the property line. It's typical Austrian. And then I guess there was a little bit extra where it wasn't enough for a path or anything, but enough to put gravel, I guess. And then that had to be transported back there. So you couldn't put a bobcat back there. And that's what he made me do. And I didn't do it. Like I was like, F this. You think I'm gonna, at 16 years old, you know, I got a raging boner. All I want to do is rock and roll. That I'm gonna do that, shovel rocks all day. People say, oh, the kids, they don't want to. I didn't want to do that back then. Who the fuck wants to do that? Nobody wants to do that at any time, at any age, throughout history. Period. Nobody wants to do that. Especially when you know it was a really dumb thing. Like, it was like my dad asking me to get, oh, we gotta go get firewood. Firewood? What the fuck for? You make a fire? 1987, you know? Being able to shovel like that, roofing, yeah. Grain elevators. I'm sweating just thinking about it. Yeah, no, I get angry just thinking about, you know, oh, why didn't you have me as a child to do labor for you? My neighbor has a bobcat. I'm not allowed to use it. Cry. Yeah, absolutely. I would rough and tumble. Yeah, no, bobcats are the best, but they're very dangerous though as well too. You gotta know how to use them, right? They got the left and you got the tank controls on it, right? I think on some of them. Crazy. Would have been 17. Yeah, I mean, it was right around that time where I think I started getting the awareness. Actually, it was right around that time that the Sega Genesis was pretty big in my life. And all the Sega stuff. I was like, oh, anything Sega, right? Like, getting back on topic. Anytime I was 19, those years, I was like, man, all I care about is Sega. I wanted to learn about, you know, what can it do? What are the games? What's coming next? Where's the Sega CD coming out? Compact discs were getting popular, were really popular at that time. My lady loves proper fires. My central heating works fine. I don't see the point. Yeah, just going back to that topic on firewood and labor and stuff. Like, what the fuck, Dad? That was retarded. I'm off to work. See ya. All right, see ya, Spanky. Enjoy. Boy. That's why I'm not allowed to use it. She's seen me drive my vehicle around. Yeah, exactly. They're not safe. They're not safe. That was when I fell for computers. Yeah. So now you guys, you know, we're all getting acquainted on here about the things that we had to do, or the things that we are interested in, or machines that we had to survive. You know, my God, my dad took me in. Okay, I'll tell you, my dad took me in a bobcat, Tom. And he's like, watch this. He's like, watch this, Michael. And yeah, he's like, and I'm like, what? All the rocks start coming down. I'm like, now I realize. I just read what Sushi said, dump, and I'm like, that's what happened. I'm like, who taught him that? You just pick up a bunch of rocks? Yeah, just Steve on the Sega thing. Like, I was huge at that time for me. Excavator, yeah, you know, I love watching those gold digging. What's it called? Gold hunter shows with all that equipment that they have now. But yeah, bobcats are like. That's like the Daredevil machine. Watch this. And it's like it's raining rocks on us, right? All we have is the, what is it? The roll cage, right? The graded roll. It's not even a roll cage, Tom, right? It's just a little graded roof, right, on the thing. Like, it's barely anything. Like, what if one of those rocks landed right in my eye? You know, the things that my dad did. Anyways, we should have done more fun things, actually. Not just that. I should have been driving. When I was in my teens, my grandfather, who was my father, like my father, let me experiment with UK mains voltage. Oh, yeah. It's like a metal, yeah, it was like a metal grate. It was a grate. It was a metal grate at the top. Yeah, it wasn't even a roll cage. It was just not safe. Yeah. Yeah, it was like you could just open it, I think, like a tank. No, I don't even remember if it opened. But yeah, Bobcats, man. And then there, you know, if you have one, Tom, you could rent it out in the UK, I'm sure, just like you can here. It costs a fortune. Cost a fortune to do something simple. Thanks for the sub. Cost a fortune. I think it was like he put down the smallest amount of material, $900. I'm like, damn. It's like, I hope I don't have to do that again, and I probably will have to in a few years. Which basically knows that it's going to end up in the hole. I don't have anything there to pull it out with. Yeah. Yeah. Have fun, right? That's the most important thing in life. Safety third is what my ex-wife used to say. You guys know what all that's about. I think I remember watching Mick's stream where he talks about cranking his motorcycle off of stuff. My brother had a motorcycle accident, not a bad one. My dad had a motorcycle catch on fire. Okay, let's get back to basics here. Where did that tab go? Here. 30 was here. We did 4 already. Okay, 74, yes, 23. 59. 47 we left. Oh. 10. Electro Boom is one of my first, just don't hit a deer. Yeah, right. ET has that experience. Good God, you know, I got close one, not close, but I got one on the highway once, came out in front of me, a deer. C74 is 100 UF again. Okay, he's calling out numbers. We just gotta put another one of these on then for him. We got a 747 then. Oh, we ended up at 30 last time, right? So now, and then we did 4 already. We were at 74, which was 100. He called out that one for 47, but that one is going to be, just want to double check, that was 59, right? Yeah, 59. 59. It's 47. Okay, so we got one of these we need. Man, that's not the right one. That's not it. As Syd would say. Okay, 47. I'll do the 100 UF first, and then we'll do Ariane's bingo. How about that? I like this method. I like it. Nice use of my emoji there, Steve-o. Steve, another one of the Steves. All deer that I've tried to be run over by me, I've thankfully should have been in there. I need to eat. Okay. Been run over by me. Damn, I wouldn't want to run over one, but I definitely wouldn't want to be like destroyed by one either. A deer. When I was just younger, a deer in the what? A deer in the road goodbye. Bourbon creams and coffee. Fried spaghetti, you mentioned that. That's something I keep, when you say that, it's like, that sounds very extravagant, like kind of, not extravagant, but like, you say, just sounds like, it almost sounds like carnival food. You know, what does that mean? Carnival food. Well, it would be like food that they'd sell at the Calgary Stampede. Fried spaghetti. That's what I mean to say. See if we can get it out. Vegan meatballs. Get out. I just want to double check that as I'm taking it out. 100. Vegan reball. Nice. People want me to do the reballing, I guess. Maybe I'll do the something on a switch, maybe. Still gotta do some switch stuff coming up. Maybe just a mod chip. Maybe I get the trinocular ET, and I can do the switch mod chip. Kiss me.
I don't do gay
Oh,
shit.
shit.
I'll just wait in the car.
It's got a very robust voice.
Listen!
That's okay, so we gotta do a couple of commands there. We're gonna do a couple of commands. Yes, I said it. Commands have to be adjusted.
I don't do gay
Yep.
shit. I'll just wait in
I
the
know.
car.
You heard it, I heard it.
Hey! Listen!
Holy shit, I'm gonna do that one right now. Hi, Jason.
I don't do gay shit.
Ringhouse.
I'll just wait in the car.
Hey! Listen!
There it is. What? Oh, that's a different one. It's called something else. There it is. There we go. Let's fix that. Oh, now it's too low.
Hey! Listen!
Okay, that's better. And then... That's the wrong one. No, that's not the right one. It's the only ones left, I think. Well, no, there's some more in there. Like weed, maybe.
On the other hand.
Yeah, that one.
On the other hand.
See, now it's... Yeah. Scroll all the way up.
On the other hand, marijuana.
That one's perfect. Oh, you know what? ET's is a little bit loud too, actually. Okay, now I'm getting sidetracked. There it is.
What is he doing here? Oh,
Aha, I got it. Got it. I got it. Okay, and then I found... Like that? Is that what I was looking for? I can't remember now.
Gay shit.
Yeah, that's it.
So hot right now.
Ow!
Ooh, the Andy one.
Ow!
Much better. If only we can turn Andy down in real life like that. Ha 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 ha. My colleague.
Please go to the airport information desk.
They farted. I got a reaction out of the dogs. That's good, man. Awesome today. We've got into expected turnout. Numbers are all as expected on YouTube and Twitch. Same smart-ass comments as always, too. Where the fuck is this one? the right way. I gotta double check that actually. I also wasn't paying attention. Shit. Okay, so that should be. Where are we at here? I think I can cut the legs. It's a 74. Yeah. Yep. Sounds so robotic. Well, it is completely AI. The laughs are also caught on the clip. Yes, that's awesome. A horse can scare themselves. Yeah, I think my dog was like that a bit. Yeah, she should sound robotic, Ariane. Oh no, wait, the sound is not AI. The sound is actually real. Yeah, that's why I was like, one of the reasons why I was like, let's just make an AI thing out of that voice, because she did sound robotic. She sounded like, okay, so Ariane, I wanted to say, she sounded like, and this is what I was trying to prompt on the video generator, was I wanted to say, oh, record a clip of a lady who's really tuned out and she's kind of had it for the day, doesn't really care, you know, a little bit ignorant maybe, and then yeah, like she got pranked, right, to call and this person's name, and it sounds like my colleague farted, blah 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 blah. Anyways, yeah. So another one of my faves was the third one, the bloke that realizes that he's been had pauses and remembers that he has to be professional and carries on with the announcement. Okay, yeah, so I would love to put imagery to those clips. Tom was done at Gatwick. Okay, the audio clip is 100% genuine, so that's what actually makes the command even cooler, right, Tom? Is we combined a genuine prank with an authentic audio clip with you know, a totally fabricated video.
We need to save our galaxy, Yulala. Are you ready?
It's been online for 20 years. Wow, it's a classic one then too. Cool. Onwards and upwards. Things getting late today. We're running long. Getting late. Sloth Tech is slopping. The HTML web page gave it away. Yeah, right, Tom, where it has the little links to the sound file that are pictures of little speaker icons, right? It's like you're thinking, is this AOL? Is this, I'm on a Gopher site? Sloth's checking out all of the, I know what he's doing. He's going through all the commands. He's looking for loud ones now. But he's doing it in a way that's not totally spammy. No, now he's starting to spam. But I know what he's up to. That's the thing. Once you understand Sloth Tech, then you know what to expect. 59. That was the 47 I was going to do for Ariane, and Ariane said way a long time ago he's like 42, I think, was his guess on this one for the bingo. I'm just ripping off the radio cruncher a little bit here. We got 47 UF cap. A tid stick for all those wet sloppy texts to remove the stains. Ooh, 42.8. I can't remember exactly what Ariane predicted, but I think he was probably spot on that one. from my memory. A tide stick. I'm like, what's a tid stick? A tide stick. I remember I used to carry one of those as a technician in my backpack for a little bit when I used to wear nice shirts. Now I don't. I'm glad they weren't recorded with real audio or some shit like that. Yeah, exactly. $59. A tit stick? Yeah. Gonna shove my tit in it. And then I'll drink a little water. And do a little dance and drink a little water. Is it this one? I think so, right? Crazy thing. What is this one? Yeah, boy. 59, and then on this side. Yeah, it's not okay. It's really close to the other one. Canadian stains are hard to remove. Shart stains? Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I shouldn't do that. I just want it straight. Okay, come out. $59. Gotta be this one. Gotta be. Hail the maple leaf. Who said that? Jason? The hell? Pootrol? Maple queef? And we don't say petrol here. Is it petrol? Get some petrol. No. I don't say petrol. Not in Canada. Well, I mean, Petro can. The company, Petro can. I don't really say it like that. Baby, you can drive my car. That's a good song. Yeah, we call it gas. We call it pumping gas. We say it's either gas, grass, or ass. No one rides for free. Right, Jason?
Lame.
Yeah. Name. Really? Trevor? No, come on. You're not trolling me, are you, Steve? Trevor from GTA 5 Secret was he was Canadian? No way. You gotta be trolling me saying that. Trevor's a cool character. Although I really I want to finish that campaign. I can't even remember how far I got in it. He was Canadian? No shit. No shit, Sherlock. Yeah, I just don't ever think too much about, you know, like, doesn't seem like you hit that up very much in shows or movies, right? Like, oh, he's Canadian. You know, more likely like, oh, he's British or he's Australian even. You know, but Canadian, okay. I mean, if they wanted to make the character boring, they would say he's Canadian, that's for sure. You know, maybe that's, you know, the thing, right? You play as Trevor because it matches your personality. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Stephen Ogg is Canadian. Oh, okay. Another Steve. You can now use mods again in Grand Theft Auto. Okay, announcement. You can now use mods again in Grand Theft Auto 5 as Script Hook 5 has been updated. Cool. Yeah, last time I played multiplayer Grand Theft Auto 5, I was in this just tricked out vehicle that Buddy made. It was his lobby. And I have no idea how he made a car that was that awesome. Level up. Yes. I don't know how he made that car in Grand Theft Auto, but it was like a sports car, but it was covered in armor, and it was like bulletproof, and it went 1,000,000 miles an hour. And I was like, and he's like, hang on, and I just like, I got in the passenger seat, and it was just like, it was just madness. He would just take off, and cops were like unable to catch him. Like, he knew all the places to hide in, like all of the like sewage areas and tunnels and stuff like that. And then like we'd crank up the stars to maximum because he's just driving retarded. I'm proud, yeah. No, actually, I'm not, Jason. I'm headed your way, man. This not to Texas though, because it's too retarded there. But I'm headed to the States. Watch out. I'm not proud Canadian. I'll be an expat. But yeah, back to Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, that car was ridiculous. And then we crank up the stars to maximum. It'd be like super, like there'd be helicopters and everything going. And then we'd go into a little spot, wait just the minimum amount of time. The thing would go away and then just back again to being ridiculous. And I thought, holy shit, how many, like I'm now realizing how many hours did he's played this game to be that, you know, to be that good at it. And then I realized that people are just that good at Texas is better than California. Ooh, okay. I'm going to say bold statement. That's a bold statement. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm hoping that Russie Russ or Computer Booter jumps on here and defends the, because at this point I'm gonna have to agree unless somebody says something. But yeah, I am thinking about California. Everyone is leaving California. Oh, good. That means that there's room for me to come in. I can come in, just, you know, scoop in where they're going out. I'm coming in. Businesses and people. Didn't Elon leave Cali for tech? Yeah, I guess Elon would. I mean, they had Texas Instruments and stuff, very successful there. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I'm not going for Silicon Valley or anything like that. I'm going to teach guitar to a couple of, like 1 or 2 students maybe, and that's it. That's it. I don't want to do anything else. But yeah, like if I wanted to have a tech career and stuff, I have no idea where I don't know why I don't know why I stay here. If I just get paid less here. I get paid a lot more in California. Tons more. Tons more. 200% more for what I used to do. 200% more I would get paid. If I was in like Irvine or whatever fucking place, or Petaluma. Mega expensive, but I had a high rate. I was like $100 an hour Canadian. I could do like $200 probably an hour minimum if I wanted to be like one of those guys, you know, with the fucking penny loafers and French cuffs. Let's test this Genesis. I don't care about that. And booty isn't interesting. I rather look at other people like computer. Yeah, I don't want to talk about myself. I don't want to talk about what I used to do. I quit that. I lost that. I lost it. Or generator tech, yeah. No, I don't want to be a machinist or anything that get my hands pinched. But yeah, Computer Booter is a perfect example of someone I look up to. Well, actually, I wouldn't do it. I mean, it's really stressful what he's doing, but god damn it, he's successful at it. In that market. And then he gets his, you know, and you guys know, he gets to have his hands on dev kits and, you know, whatever, man. Half pizzas, chilling with bros, and Goon Central. No, I don't know. That sounds pretty good. And then, you know, when he's fucking flipping tired of it all, which is the big part, and I think Russie Russ also knows what I'm talking about. When you're tired of it all, just go for a walk. Go for a walk. I remember I was in San Diego, and the zoo, like if you wanted to go to the zoo, it was right there. There was a little park next to it and stuff. There's like the walking score was 10 out of 10. And then, yeah, you could go back inside and go back to your BGA station, I guess, right? Or your teach guitar lesson. So that's kind of like the vision I had in my head. And then you can kind of do that all year long. It's just an imaginary dream, though. Just like the picture on this fucking thing is no picture. No composite. Sooty booty. Sooty booty. California, then this is, you know, Jason's perspective. Yeah, it's definitely too gay and woke for his perspective. He has his hands on, yeah, he has his hands on COKO001 or whatever motherboards that I, you know, flipping them for big dollars, like more than even Ace sells his for, probably. Victorian workhouses, children would be sent in to remove blockages while the equipment was on. What the shit? Yeah, no doubt, hey? I feel like I was sent to the fucking trenches to work on stuff while it's moving, but like not physically though, Arion, if you know what I mean. Like I was sent in to move virtual computers. And the damage, right, wasn't my arms and legs, it was like the data. The data would be corrupted. And you guys all know what that means. It means extra work to uncorrupt. Lived in the southeastern US for so long I couldn't imagine living anywhere else. Well, you actually, I think you probably have some great things there to and then a gripe. I'm reading a gripe now. My only gripe is where I live, is my country is growing, is my county. You say county there? Your county is growing too fast due to the huge filmmaking industry here. Yeah, it makes sense. Housing prices are going through the roof. Yeah, so, I mean, I was thinking in Canada I could move to one of the counties here, like Red Deer, actually, where that happens to be that Intellivision is coming from. I could just go live there. Because I'm paying way too much for property tax here. Whoa, a lot. Like, you know, it's just retarded. And like, so I need to be like an oil and gas person to like live here, I think. I don't know. Yeah, and my house just keeps getting more and more valuable in Canada. It's ridiculous. It's just mind-boggling. People are like, what do I do with my house? Should I sell it for $1 billion then go and move to fucking Thailand, right? Where California does have some dumb laws, yeah, like the renter and squatter laws and stuff, I think, and is very woke. But it is mainly in the big cities. I live in small town northern Hellyeah. Okay, there's more. There's actual rednecks there. Okay. Oh, there's conservatives and okay. Yeah. Okay. So there's a vast swaths of land I haven't visited yet, and Northern California and Malibu. I was thinking about going up there. Oh my God, it takes forever to visit all those places, but it's not too long for me to get there. I can get on a plane and I'm there in like a couple hours, right? Less than that. No, hopefully nobody considers redneck. I don't think rednecks, if anyone gets offended by the word redneck, you can definitely say something in chat. I don't think that it's any more, I mean, you can, I think, use it as a thing. Like, I think there was a heavy metal song like 10 years ago where a guy's like, you know, it's a redneck song. I'll show you a redneck. But it's kind of like, I don't know, it just seems like more mellow now to say that. But anyways, I don't know how Americans, it's an American thing, I guess, eh? Apparently there's a US state where jumping out of the high-rise building is punishable by death. As if you walk away and then be punished to death again. Things that make you go, of the day. Words change so much, yeah. Huge point there. Huge point there. We're here now. Making our way up. This all started when Jason said I was a proud Canadian. Interesting. Interesting. we that unified in Canada? He didn't say I was a proud Albertan or a proud former Ontarian. These ways, right? Up and down. Just these two. Anyways, just being picky on that. I felt more Americanized, I think, when I lived in Ontario, because I lived near Detroit. I forget to mention that to people. Really should mention that. I used to live really close to Detroit. A lot of years. And not just like live there, but I would go there. I would go there, man. I would go hang out. Redneck is a compliment if you're a redneck. Yeah, I like that actually. Redneck pride, I guess, right? Let your freak flag fly. The freak flag fly. Reputable. An old country boy. I've been a G since day one. Nice. Yeah, that is a challenge, I think, of all the things actually in California, is meeting some G's, try to make friends with skinheads. Yeah. Someone in prison. If you can make friends with all those types of people, this would be fantastic. G equals girl. Urban guy. We'll just call an urban guy. All forms of something are illegal in Maryland. I don't know, either with people or animals. Come on. Come on. Tupac, I think, was great. I'm not like I'm not like a rap or hip hop you know, super fan or anything, but like, man, banger songs, lyrics and stuff. Just absolute. Could have done so much more, right? In his life. It was so short. Maybe Eazy-E as well, right? If you're an Eazy fan. UF. Someone's from Wisconsin. It's definitely Steve, right? Yeah. Cheesehead. Is that what you call them? Cheeseheads? 10. This is 10. What did I just say? Yeah, 10. 31. I keep thinking that I'm confused, but I'm actually not. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Don't mind me, it's my first day. Just carry on, whatever you're doing. Curious. I always thought that was Australian ruggers. But yeah, you can call it bike curious if you want. Bangers and hash. Biggie, yeah, Biggie had some great tunes as well. Should put on some hip hop now, hey? Let's do that. What do we have? House grooves? No, we did that earlier. Hip hop. Hey, forgot to do is here. Hey, man. Long time no see. Yeah, a good little technique here for recapping. Yeah, not bad, man. Still doing the same stuff, as you can see. We still playing Arc Raiders. I've been doing some upgrades on my streaming setup a little bit. You still doing Arc Raiders? Yes to Arc. Stick to your strengths, yeah. I some interesting feedback on my streaming already. What to do, what not to do. But actually, not a lot of people said anything. I think people sometimes are afraid to give feedback. What to do. But yeah, I got a little bit of feedback. Alright, now I'm out of a bike curious? Yeah, could be. Sometimes though, it's funny with this particular hobby that there's so many steps in the planning, like at least for the mods and stuff, like maybe not so much for the repairs that, you know, walk in the door that for some people are doing in the community, but for this, for the mods and stuff, I'm realizing that you have to order stuff and then it takes time and then you have other things to do, and then today you encounter a repair during that, and then it's like now it's like I got all this consoles piled up in different states of, you know, oh, it's done, but there's this piece that's not, you know, it's broken or that kind of thing. Yeah, right. So, and I was like, oh, in my social post, I'm like, what am I going to say for today's stream and try and, but you can't, right? Like, it's like, oh, we'll try this, and then we'll see what happens, right? So, is that playing? No, it's not. I paused. Here we go.
Some of y'all need to keep your lips tight.
Yeah, so here in the middle of a recap. 31 done. Say something compelling in socials to draw people in. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good at doing that, Steve. It's just I was like wondering, how much should I say? Always wondering, you know, should I really, like, how much should I actually? I'm thinking maybe I'll put a little bit more time into it. That's the answer. A few more minutes, maybe. Here, a few more minutes there. I was thinking about that with ChatGPT. I was chatting with it, going, how much time do we really going to spend on the thumbnails? Or the posts? How were things out your way? The smoke finally cleared up in Toronto. No smoke at all for some reason. Can't believe it. Forgot to do. There's no smoke here. I think there might be, you know, a real slight tinge of smell, but nothing, which I think is stunning. Usually in the summer we have smoke here. Yes. Don't know what's going on. Weather is crazy around the world. That's what I just kind of chalk it up to that. Just seems normal right now. I mean, it's a little overcast. Could be a little bit brighter, but it's not bad. Yeah, I was thinking what to do on my channel a little bit. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's not bad here. It's kind of cool. But it's like, I feel like we missed summer pretty much, though. Here in Calgary. Hasn't been much of a summer. But every day, like in the past week, since I haven't been streaming a little bit, it's been great. I just like, oh, let's go for a walk, because past week has been good. But before that, it was kind of like, yeah. Just tie a giraffe to a telephone pole. What? We have a ton of 30+ days. Was tough for a while, really? Yeah, that's like, obviously I should have been out there. You know, I should have been vacationing in other parts of Canada even, because I just wanted it hot. I wanted to go somewhere hot. But nope. Nope, nope, nope. But now it's not bad. Well, it's not hot though. Everybody complaining. Everybody complaining. 32 is right next to it there. 31, 32, 63. I think that would probably be the next logical one to do. $32 and then that. Actually, these are pretty grooving tunages here. I'm glad that we picked the hip hop station. Glad that we had that discussion. You got a PC parts deal. Nice. That's kind of cool. ET is racking in the deals. Yeah, it's been a banger deal week as well for me. I've got a Dreamcast that's coming with a faulty AV port. I have I think that's it for faulty stuff coming. But we're gonna do like another Dreamcast mod as well too. 2 of them actually, 2 more Dreamcasts. 3, so it'll be 2 more Dreamcast mods and then a 3rd one for repair, a Japanese one. So ET got a 3060 with 2 terabyte. What? No way. No way. So how the heck did you do that? Did you like chase a truck and they fall off the back? Set appointment with the seller. I'd be all over that. ET is now going to be glued to his he's going to be glued to his phone now. He won't be paying attention to anything anymore until that deal is done. He's going to have tons of anxiety about the deal now because he can't lose that deal. That's the best deal. Yeah, there it is, yeah. Good job, ET. I'll go after it. That's good. I want an SSD like that for my Xbox 360. Be really good. And then back to the recap. Oops. What the heck did I just do there? Oop. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Just leave it like that. $32, $63, $86, $86. Okay, wait a second. I didn't get the values for these yet. 32, 220. Gravy. Forgot to do is working on a YouTube video about $70 worth of Temu. Oh, really? Temu tools? Neat. Fake tools. You know, that's a cool streaming idea. Yeah, I think like there's people like NanoFix that do like what are the best tools, but then what about like fake tools? I think I've seen like interesting reviews like that where they're like, oh, let's see some useless things and see how bad they are. 220, okay, and then 100 again. It's illegal to drive while blindfolded in Alabama. In Bama? Not even as a joke, Ariane. Not even as a joke. Yeah, to buy sacrificial batteries. That's cool. Ah, the world that we live in today. Wait a second. So, okay, 32 was 220. I remember that, and then it was 47 that I was looking for. Yeah, we get separate batteries for that too. Good call. Good shout. Back. Okay. Here, Tony. And then 47, right? And then 100. Okay. And then 32. And Tom says, tried fake Makita tools last year. Power button fell off. Grinder. Oh no. Nut gun blew up and took battery with it. That sounds dangerous, man. Shh. Fuck. I was Not happy with my fake screwdriver, my Jenna bomb screwdriver. Had a power button that didn't work, stuck button. But I can imagine if it was an angle grinder or something. Damn, 32. You ain't stopping that. Pull the plug. Be like that scene in Ed 209. How come I'm having trouble with this to see it? It's because it's here. Plus is on the side, yeah. I bet you it's this cap. It's gotta be this cap. It's gotta be this one. Just seems ominous here. Ominous? Ominous? Where's the orientation? Just trying to get the legs a little bit straighter. And now I'm gonna go in for the tug. Now this one is hard to see. Here it is. But I gotcha. I gotcha. Tom tried fake Makitas power button. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Took the battery with it. Big bang. All I did was press the button. That's the Big Bang Theory, indeed. Just want to say hi. I've not said hi for a while. Time for gaming. Nice, man. Okay. See ya, man. Yeah, I forgot to do. I should give him the shout out now. He's like arc raidering it on Twitch, pretty much like non-stop. And I used to be into the game. I haven't been playing it. And there's been like an expansion pack and a half. And I haven't played the game in a while. Yeah, and it did, yes, the shout out did say that they were lost playing Arc Raiders. Don't fall out. Just screw my brains in here. Where were we? Booty is live. The computer boopster. I really want to try it after this cap. But I don't also. This one, yeah, has, what did you say? Has sound, but no composite video, but it does have SCART. RGBS works fine. Are you there, Chris, now? Chris knows a lot about Sega. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, exactly. I mean, worst case scenario, it never works again, right? The composite, and we don't really give a shit. Like, I could just use it as my personal console. That way. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Or it could be the... Oh, no! I have another video encoder I could take from another board, though. If that is the case, this is a moment where it's like, yeah, for sure. Where are we at right now? 32. That was a 220 UF. 32 is a 220 UF. Yeah, and now we go to 63, which is a 47. There's a composite pin on the big IC that you lift a pin to get better RGB video, and it stops composite video. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I was gonna head down that road anyways, Chris, for this console, maybe with like a mega, you know, mega AV mod, which I think is Rip Felix did the mega AV stuff. Anyways, getting off topic there, but yeah, there's that one above C72. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah. The 315 5313. Okay, let's proceed with number 63. And now I'm just cluing in as to what you said. Did somebody already lift it? No. No. Really? Yeah, and Steve, you're right, like, because it really is intended to be a mega AV mod anyways, perhaps. I mean, we have our choice of shelling this, you know, in the glow in the dark or the other ones. VA5, this is a VA3. Yeah. Steve was talking. We were talking about that before. Is the juice worth the squeeze in lifting a pin? That's another thing to consider here too. we finished the recap, and then some versions are better than others. Okay, so this is a VA3, USA VA3. Same as the graphic there, yeah. Yeah, because the jail bars do suck. Honestly, I don't have an answer to that at this point. I think it's like, let's just, maybe we can fix it. 86. It's the 100 UF. Like, what were we looking for? No, we're looking for the 40. 47, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's another good shout too, is like, obviously I want to keep the best console for myself of the 4. Ugh. What a pain. It's not even a thing where it's like, oh, I want the best Genesis. The best Genesis is actually probably the Mr. FPGA. Okay, 47. So I'm gonna take this out. It's above 32. Here. 63. And lean, mean fleet of consoles. Oh my god, really? But yeah, I mean, like, now I know why I buy them in lots from people who have them or had them, because they bought a few and they're like, maybe, they really wanted to do non-stop gaming, right? So they had to buy those consoles. Now I'm buying them and then finding out where they, have failed. Oh, it's, old story for a lot of you guys. Yeah. Same old thing. And then on Fridays we play the FPGA, and we, that's why I like doing the FPGA Fridays. That we just let our frustrations out and go, oh god damn it, So what that console, I'm still working on it. I have something else I can run. That's just as awesome. Welcome, raiders. Portafix again, raiding.
Hey, listen.
Welcome in. We're recapping a Genesis. Hoping it fixes composite video, talking about what to do. Bowl of noodle soup number 2. First one didn't hit the spot. It's like I had 2 salads yesterday. Welcome in, raiders. Should it fix composite? Do we care about that? Questions of the universe. And what are you guys up to today? Speaking of questions of the universe. There's 22 people on YouTube and five on Twitch. What are you all doing? What were you doing? What are you doing now? Where are you going? Spanky's back again. Yep, still going. He made me feel so bad. You just made me feel so bad right now. I fixed one thing today though, Spanky. I fixed one thing already today. You're smoking some pork. Oh, that's nice. That's a low and slow operation. Like this Genesis over here is fixed pretty much. But good job though, Spanky. And tell me about those laptops if you want. Like, what did you do? And I remember you were doing a GPU before. And I never asked about that. Ms. Efficiency. Come on, get out. Ooh. Nice. Iron is stuck on something. Okay, this one's gonna give you trouble. Ugh. I just had to block a Facebook D-head who wanted to swap his shit van for my van. Oh yeah, told him I'm not interested. Send pictures of his. Yeah, I've had people do that. One and Spanky's laptops. One wasn't charging, damaged charge port, quick swap, nice. Other one was a smashed screen, and that was a quick swap too. Okay, well, hats off. Hats off for the screen swap. Only vans, baby, only vans. I don't like doing screen stuff. I don't think I want to do a screen. And then Spanky says she's also working on, it's a 70 Ti, nice. 3070 Ti, first time reballing. Oh, nice, yeah. Nice. Let's turn that down, way down. Maybe if it's possible. Is that even working? No, it's not. What the fuck? What's going on with that? Hang on a second here. Something is not connecting. Okay. No, that's not right. Okay, here we go. Check. Making myself louder, making myself quieter. Okay. 20 years, so it's better be easy by now. I guess so, Spanky. You might be in that situation where you could even do it when you're drunk. Like Ace Console Repairs. Or half drunk. Actually, I think I saw a video where you were doing a game. You were playing a game. Drunk, Left 4 Dead or something like that. When you're so good at something that you can do it, I don't get drunk. Okay. Okay. I don't get high either. I don't get high. And I definitely don't get high and drunk when I play video games, for sure. Definitely never did. I hope the SSD will work. Denial is wonderful. Yes. Denial, it ain't just a river in Egypt. Just remember that. Purple drank. Anyone ever do purple drank? Thanks for the clarification. More McDonald's. Yeah, actually. I don't know what to say about that one though, ET. It's almost like the Jack Daniels is better for the, you know, for the diabetes. The cola though, right? The cola. I don't know. But then it's like Ace always says, you know, it's just a splash of cola in it, though the rest of it's just pure. I mean, there's, you know, there's still empty calories, but yeah, it's not much cola in it. It doesn't taste good to me when it's got, you know, like I would want to put a little bit more cola in it, but yeah. Then you start drinking. Then it's like after a few of those with too much cola in it. Yeah, then you're like, oh, I just drank a bunch of cola, right? And then you're drunk too, right? So, and then you get the sweet drunk. Sweet drunk is not good. Sweet drank. Oh, I totally lost now.
You know what? Screw this!
Yeah. Yeah, like sometimes I wonder, you know, do I really want to, do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Do I really want to do this? Why am I doing it? For what reason? And where and how? And what did we just do? We definitely did 32. That was that one. Then 63. Actually, yeah, we definitely didn't do that because that is here. The 3060 did reply to me. I think he's back from work. Go get it, ET. Go get it. 47. Okay, yeah, we were looking for 47. I'm pretty sure that was in C63. Yeah, C63. So I remember we were trying to take that out. Right, and I was complaining I couldn't get it out. I see now. It's going to be a little bit harder. Oh boy. I have Ace has a GPU coming in for diagnostic. That'll be fun to watch. Everybody should watch Ace console repairs. Fix a GPU or diagnose it. Sorry, I didn't say he was going to fix it. I said he was going to diagnose it. And then see what's up. Oh, right, ET. Yeah, ET is going to be streaming soon. ET is trying to talk me into getting a trinocular microscope. I mean, we've been talking, you know, we've been chatting about things. But yeah, I highly recommend the graphics card. I didn't realize the graphics card was important to that extent, like the extra memory and stuff, not just the codec support. Oh, come on, get out.
What is he doing? Oh, no.
Come on. Come on, get out. It's getting hot. Come on, get out. I can't take it out. Get ready, Canadian contingency. God, that sounds so lame.
Lame.
Yeah, it sounds really lame. Canadian contingency, come on. Really? Is that what he just said? He said it. He did. Oot and a boot. God damn, I do say that. No do to boot it. Not stressed to sell, really? That's good. Don't do that, ET. Don't be like me. Actually, I was a bad thing to say to ET yesterday. I said, ET, I said I was driving at 199 kilometers per hour. Just momentarily. I went 199. But not all the way to get the console, that's for sure. You don't need to drive 200 kilometers all the way there to get the console. But yeah, I was getting kind of pissed off the past week or so. It's like I just wanted to get home. I'm driving. I'm like, holy shit, it's taking forever. Bugs, you know, splashing up on the windshield. That's the way it is here in Alberta. Bugs on the windshield, rock chips on the windshield, bugs on the front of the car. Driving. An hour and a half later, an hour 45 minutes later, finally get there, and then you get your console or your GPU or whatever, right? And then you drive many kilometers back. Many. The rules of the road, Jason. Rules of the road. And this would be 86 is going to be 100, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's either gas, ass, grass, cash, or stash, or a mustache.
Oh, I love
Or trash, yeah. That one was just still a little bit loud, but it rarely ever gets used, so we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. You want to? We can just leave it, maybe. Unless it's like really loud. Is it really loud? Hit it again. Hit it again.
Oh, I
yeah.
love trash.
It's a little bit loud. Yeah, thanks. We'll take care of that. Get that taken care of. We'll put in a change request. We'll put in a change request for that ticket. Dude, it's circular one. Is it circular? It's kind of circular.
I don't do gay shit. I'll just wait.
Loud and trashy. Let's get that fixed while I remember it. That's better. I hate to say it, but I love it. Aw. I want to be penis. You know, we live in a society of the penis. It's a penis society. Singing that yesterday at a radio. I spent 45 minutes on. Yeah. Be singing that too. Gotta love it. This piece of shit. Gotta love it. Are you still moaning that, Jason? How many more weeks is it gonna be if you're still in mourning, belly aching? How many more weeks? Only 4. If you want to see Andy's penis, then come into his stream and then ask him. Say, hey man, like, I heard about you, you know, like I'm looking for more peen. And maybe he might oblige you, or maybe it might get timed out. But, oops, that fell on the floor. You just pop into the stream and ask. Say, hey man, just looking for some peen. Did I straighten out the legs on that? Fuck that. $86. We got to 86 that. We got to 86 that notion. I think it's because you're shy. That's why, I think. I think you really got a crush on Andy. I think you got a crush on him and you're too shy. Yep. Like, it's like any other dude, including me. Like, you'll just, yeah, it's no issue with any other dude. But with Andy, you're just like, oh, I'm so shy. I see you creeping in on the channel sometimes. In the chat. I see you creeping in there. All curious and, oh. Yep. He's all, ooh. You're always there first. Yeah. I am. Ha 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 ha. You're damn right I am. At least at the moment I am. These days. There might be a time where I'm not. I don't like how this is turning out here. No, we all have good fun in Andy's chat. Except you can't mention how many people are in it, I guess, anymore. That's the new thing now. Don't say how many people are watching. First come, first serve. What? Jason's serving up the laughs in chat today, everybody. Hardy hard bar. Knee slapper, Jason's a knee slapper. Ever heard of that one? A knee slapper. There's lots of solder on that. It's a ball slapper? Actually, Jason, that was the name of my, I had a ball hockey team. I shit you not, Jason. I had a ball hockey team, and we were called the Ball Slappers. Yep. No, I swear to God, I swear to Christ, I'm gonna find the graphic file that I made, and maybe even the calendar of the team. Yeah, it was an intramural team. Oh, I was okay, man. until I got mad, until I got Aggie, and then I got a penalty. I remember. And then I started realizing, I'm like, wait, whoa, what's going on here? I'm getting Aggie, right? And then everybody saw me as I'm the captain, right? And I'm like, then I felt really bad. I'm like, oh no, right? It's like, oh, you don't want to be Aggie if you're the team. That's right. You don't want to be in the penal box, in the penal colony. And that was the point where I'm like, wait a minute, that's kind of Aggie. And then, yeah, I had to go to these disciplinary meetings, not for myself, but for like other people, you know, in the league. They were fighting a lot and stuff. And since all the captains had to go to a meeting to discuss you know, what they're going to do, right? It's intramural. It's like, this is like, it's small potatoes. I mean, hockey is really important though to Canadians, I guess. So these kind of meetings were, you know, probably some people thought. Anyways, so we go to the meeting and it's like, of course, it's the same old story. It's like, well, apparently a lot of you guys think that you're in the NHL, you know, but here we are. It's just an intramural ball hockey league. So you guys got to calm it down. And then at that point, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to keep doing this anymore. And then I didn't after that. But yeah, we did. We placed all right in the league, and then we did. We grabbed the team together again for one more tournament. It's like a weekend tournament, and we placed second in the weekend tournament, and that was it. That was the end of the ball slappers, and that was a long time ago. Yeti has a shrine of Wayne Gretzky. Yeah. We obviously, you know, hockey is huge here. That probably contributed to the testosterone display. And I didn't want to do that until that time where I remember. I'll tell you the reason why I got the penalty. And the reason why I got the penalty is because they were wasting time. The other team was up by like 5 or like 7 goals or something ridiculous. And they were just wasting time. Like we had like at least like, you know, a good 5 minutes or whatever left to play. And like, I cared about having a good time, right? Like I wanted to play ball hockey. I didn't want to, you know, just win or just lose, I guess. You know what I mean? I just wanted to play. And that's when I got mad at that guy and I cross-checked him in the lower back. I went, like that, right? And everybody knows, you know, if you play hockey and the guy's got his back to you and he's in the corner protecting the puck, all you got to do is just cross-check him in the lower back and you'll cripple him. Like, it'll be like, only thing worse than that would be to punch him in the back of the head. And you pretty much, you know, you could destroy the guy's career. And you get ejected from the game for shit like that. But fortunately for me, it was only just a regular penalty. But I still felt bad for that. I still felt really bad. I'm like, oh, man, all I wanted to do was play the game. And this guy was turtling over. Anyway, he was a big dude, too, right? So I was like, I'm just going to fucking... Ugh, and that was a bad moment, I think. Yeah, I should have took the stick and went, you never, ever do this in hockey. If you do that between the legs, you don't play hockey anymore after that. But the player started punching anyone in a Spain shirt. Oh boy, yeah. I'd have a monument to Poutine than Gretzky. Yeah, Gretzky never really did much after he won all those cups for Canada. Actually, a lot of people don't consider him Canadian anymore because he's been living in the States for so long and drank the Kool-Aid and all that stuff, if you know what I mean. '86 is done. Okay, that brings us all the way up here. Maybe I do a couple more here, 2 more. Let's do, let's write this down. Let's do C 24 and 38. I don't want to diss Gretzky too much, though. Actually, he was a really great hockey player. Still is, probably. He just got smart, hey? Maybe. Yeah, I guess in a sense, right? Like, I might just do the same thing, Jason. I might just F off and become the next Gretzky. What am I saying? I don't have a nose like that. It has to be more straight and kind of sloped. Anyways, don't ever try to be like anyone. Just be yourself. And there's no such thing as smart and stupid. It's just, that's just the way he went. 100 UF. And 38 is... But yeah, you never really hear too much about him. 100 and then 10. I remember he was like the guy that you had to buy the rookie card for in card collecting, whatever, hockey cards. You know, they say, oh God, yeah, you got to make sure you have the Gretzky rookie. Because if you have the Gretzky rookie, question authority, think for yourself, question authority. Yeah, that's what Tim Leary said. Yeah, they said that, you know, if you had the Gretzky rookie card, you would be a millionaire. Wow. Imagine that. You'd be a millionaire. But guess what? It's worth like a couple $1,000 maybe. At the most. Think for yourself though, Tom. Always, always, always. Don't copy other people's wrong answers is what my math teacher used to tell me. Bless him. Don't copy other people's wrong answers. And sometimes you do question authority a lot. Sometimes you don't. You go with the flow. And fuck, man, you know, sometimes it's good to avoid conflict. But, you know, when someone tells you this is wrong, you have to really wonder. Mars 06, howdy, howdy, howdy. Don't copy that floppy. Yeah, right? So ET and I had a little chat about maybe some things that we did that, you know, were against the rules. Like floppy disks. My babysitter used to copy floppy disks for me, ET. My babysitter used to copy. Oh yeah, we're 100% ace. Just like you and Booty. It's like, we're back. Romance is everywhere. It's flourishing and flowering and evolving. Who knows? Maybe we could do a 4-way one day. We'll do a colonial Americano 4-way. East meets West meets stateside meets underside. I'm not into Booty anymore. Oh no. No, I can't keep up. Honestly, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. It's better just to go solo. That's why I don't date anymore. And pay-per-view would be great, yeah. I don't date anymore. I'm not dating Jason. I'm not dating ET. I'm not dating Ace. You can't keep track of who likes who and who's doing what. Yeah, I remember that actually. I was planning to go visit him with your shirt on. I was planning to go visit Booter with your shirt on. That lampoons Booter in good faith, right? Like in good, whatever you want to call it, in cap in hand, right? Well, I can still do. I can. I think, you know, Booter and I probably have a improved relationship over the years. Actually, I don't even know CB that well. Probably hang out more on Ace's stream than I did on Booty's. But anyways, yeah, I was like, I wanted to go to that part of the world anyways, to just chill out in Cali anyway. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go visit Booter, and then all of a sudden the bromance broke up, and I'm like, oh shit, right? Like, I don't want to do that now. That would be really bad. Like, I wasn't planning on doing anything anyways. Like, I wasn't gonna, you know, ask to go on stream or anything stupid like that. But this is going back a bit now, right? So like, I didn't have any skill. Like, I wasn't doing streaming. But anyways, yeah, I should do it. I should go back and then say, hey man, let's take this shirt. Let's take this. You changed the vacay destination. I changed, like, that's what brought me here, Tom. Actually, every decision that you make and everything that happens in the world, every ripple, every butterfly wing, butterfly effect that happens causes things to change. And that's one of the reasons why I kind of stuck home for a long time there, where I was like vacationing a bit. Like I was in Hermosa Beach not too long before that. Or what? No, after that. I can't remember now. I was there after. I was in Hermosa Beach after, but yeah, I wanted to go there and have a vacation and just keep doing what I was doing. But then it's like that happened, and then I was like, well, maybe I'll just stay home for a bit. And then all the Trump stuff started really happening. And I hate to say it, the T word and stuff, but you start hearing about it in the news and stuff. And I know it shouldn't affect your decision to visit the States, but all these Canadians started boycotting visiting the States. And they're like, nope, we're not going. Fuck them. Really, I've never seen Canadians online in numbers say shit like that ever. And it's like, that made me think twice as well too, about where to spend my money and my time. But it's not taking me off my long-term plans. None of that politics, that stuff doesn't take me off my long-term plans. It just made me kind of stop and cock my head to the right kind of thing and go, maybe I just, do something else right now. But anyways, it was one of those decisions, right, where a couple of things are at play. And anyways, but I'll be back. I'm now kind of like thinking, shit, I got to go somewhere. And I was thinking, yeah, I'll go to the UK, right, because chatting a lot with UK people. Yeah, and so it was like, I didn't want to bring that up as a thing, but I've never seen Canadians say anything about the States like that so much ever until now. And then now the latest thing, God, we're talking about politics, is that the 50% tariffs and stuff like that. It's brutal, right? It's brutal. Go visit Ace Console Repairs New York division. Yeah, that would be Sean Shakir. I don't want to play country favorites like that, though. Yeah, and Tom makes a good point, right? It's like if well, I don't feel like I feel like I always get treated the same in the States. Americans are always the same. It's like, if I go there now, it won't be any difference than last year or 6 months ago. But I am curious about how not well I be treated. I'm just curious about overall what the experience is going to be like in the EU, because I haven't been there since I was 11, which is like, it's like not even going at all. You don't even remember. So there's that effect as well too. So I definitely was thinking, okay, well, if I'm not going to go, if I'm staying home and I'm working on my skills and all that kind of stuff, I'll take another big trip. And then, yeah, some other shit happened as well too, and with my taxes and blah, blah, blah. Anyways, that's the story of my life. But yeah, even if you got the means and, no pets at home or kids to leave behind, it still doesn't mean you can just go anywhere and do whatever you want. There's other factors involved. Actually, I thought I was burning up money as well, just kind of like willy-nilly vacationing and stuff. But what are you going to do when you're retired, right? Like, that's what you're supposed to do, right? But yeah, the taxes threw me off. I'm like, oh shit, I can't leave. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Tom. You can't leave your computer or you can't leave your country when you've got something that's like, well, you can. Like, I actually, my old buddy Gary just never paid his taxes for 8 years or whatever, and then he had this huge problem. But yeah, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to just leave it and then be like one of those people where it's like that's hanging over your head all the time. You can make money and you can pay it back, and even if you're up shit's creek like Gary was, you can declare bankruptcy, and he did. Don't do that though. You can always declare bankruptcy, I think, in the UK, right? Everybody declare bankruptcy and see what happens. I'm curious to see what happens if that happens. What would happen? 110. I'd lose my house. Yeah. Yeah, you probably would. It's one of these ones, I think, isn't it? $10. I kind of want to, like, get rid of all the things that secure me, though, sometimes, though, Tom. Does that make sense? Am I crazy? Too much stuff built up here. I just want to sell it all, get rid of it all. Pretend like, you know, I have a chance at doing something in life, but you really don't these days. You can't really make anything out of yourself anymore. You can't really... There's no way people can work their way up to millions and millions of dollars like they did in the 80s. I don't think it's possible anymore, unless you get the money inherited and then you invest it. It's just friggin' no way. So, I don't know what to say to my cousins and stuff who are going to be well off. Pretend that you have a job? I don't know. That's what I would say to my little cousin. My little cousin, she's like 30 now. Like, pretend that that you might make it on your own, but you really can't. I don't know what to say. It's hard. She's like, my cousin's like, she's very naive, like, oh, I'm going to take risks and I'm going to have a great career and stuff. And I'm thinking, yeah, well, yeah, you definitely, like, if she sat down with me and said that, I would say, fantastic. But I think later, and I don't want to say that to her, but I'm like, ooh, your mom's going to give you a shitload of money and you're just not going to be motivated to do anything. Fuck. You're not going to want to do anything. And society is going to make you just stay at home, right? You're just going to hole up inside your house like a hikikomori. I sold practically everything 7 years ago. The only way I was going to buy my house was to have cash in the bank. It was refreshing. I've since bought loads of shit and need a clear out. Yeah. Can it run Crisis? Hey, Link 4 Hunter. It's not running anything in composite video right now. Sure, just kind of found out on this console today. Yeah, what do you say to somebody like that who's like part of that, generation that, like, descendants of inherited wealth and stuff like that? Like, how do they view the world? Like, it has to be the same as me and going, it's really fucked, right? It's like a lot of people wanted other people to have less money or less than them. So that's the way the world is. It's very inequality. Got people up here, like, you think about the Rio de Janeiro or whatever in Brazil, and then the fence, and then people way poverty there, and people want it that way. We want it. Why? I loved Crisis, by the way. I thought that was a cool game. That one's right above that. I see that. It's here. No, not. The world is messed that way, Tom. Crisis is a great game. Everyone could be just fine, but rich people make sure that doesn't happen. Yes, there's some kind of psychology there. I've been reading and watching a lot of Sam Vaknin. And they actually, I think some people get a kick out of that. Being more than another person. Money-wise, that sort of thing. Boing, 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 boing. No, fuck, this is a really odd one, I think. ET didn't go for it. What happened to the tunies? It's almost too good of a deal. It's never a good deal. It's never a good deal. Well, it could be, maybe. Where the fuck is this capacitor? Is it there? It's gotta be there. It's all gumi here. Gumi. 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 It's here. It's gotta be here. If it sounds, yeah, I mean, I don't want to, that sounds like my aunt, you know? Gumi. If, my aunt's always dark cloud. She's like the financial person, right? Oh, it's gonna be a problem with that, you know? It's gonna be a problem with that deal. Guess what? All deals are fucked. In short, what is life worth if you don't have a goal? Yeah, so what would be, I'm just wondering what my cousin's goal would be. You know, like, because we're all so focused on these. I shouldn't have tried to clip that, maybe. We're also focused on stuff, right? Like, what would be her? So, you know, and I would say to her, I would say, this is really tough. For some reason, I cannot see where it is. Here. I would say, somehow you have to unprogram yourself. Is it there or is it there? You have to unprogram yourself, deprogram or whatever, to say like it's not a competition. You don't have to, you know, make a big achievement in life. You just have to exist. It's good enough just to exist. How can you say, right? It's good enough just to be, And here are the reasons why, right? That's super tough, I think, right? Angry Yankees, he knows what I'm talking about. Just wants to live, man. Just wants to live and breathe. I don't know where that count went. Thanks for the sub. Is this the right leg? You got the right leg, baby. Put the right leg in. And put the right leg back out. And put the right leg in. Thanks for the sub. Okay, well, no, I almost lost it now. Where'd it go? Is it here? Oh, that's not it. Here, right? This is getting messy. $1 million a year? I think from what I've heard, Yank and Chad, you've got a very, can I say storied life? A storied life? Just like your handle is, you're the Yank. And there's a reason why you might be a little angry at some things, you know, sort of thing. But yeah, a lot of stuff done and things figured out and sort of thing. There we go, like that. Yank did a lot of that. How many consoles you said you saved in 1997 or whatever, you know? I bet you Yank could say that. You know, in 1997, I recapped 54 Genesises. And then I went out and ran a mile and did 500 sit-ups. And then I went and, you know, something like that, right? Like he just ran around a bunch all over the place, did this and that in a Jeep. I spent the rest of my life spreading knowledge to the new generations. Yes, and now he's like a wizard. As long as that it is all you're spreading anger. We don't spread any viruses, please. We have enough of those. Oh, PITCO is here. Just popped in to say hi. Not able to stay too long, but cheers. I'm running really late today. So this is a ridiculous cap. Just gone off the rails. Recap. See, I freaking knew it. I bet you if I picked like a 1990s year, Yank would have like immediately he would have an estimate as to how many consoles. Did and what he did with them or other things in mass numbers. All I can say is that for the Sega, I just wanted to buy one. All I wanted to do was work. Back when I wanted to work all summer or whatever part-time I could in the cornfields just to get enough money to buy a Sega Genesis Model 1. That's right, yeah. It's a means, the money was a means to an end big time back then at age 16. I didn't think about saving any or hoarding any. I didn't think about buying more than one Genesis even or another console. I just wanted one thing. But yeah, I guess that's where it starts, right? You buy one thing, and you might want to buy two. And then you want to put a mod chip in your, you know, anyways. But yeah, it's just turning it into stuff, right? Yeah. But yeah, back then I was like, there's no way I could ever do soldering and like modifying console or making a, you know, installing a mod chip and stuff like that. But now, fast forward 20 years later or whatnot, after 2020, I was too busy with my job to work on consoles. Yeah, it's interesting you have that perspective on when you stop doing something. Wow, you did a lot, bro. Too much, man. Well, I'm not gonna, well, that seems like a lot. That seems excessive. 10 UF. Seems excessive. What's this one? 100. Yeah, there was a time where I was out of playing games, like console games. Like maybe, you know, you might know me as a guy that's always loved it, but there was a time where I was like, I just didn't play. Like those consoles that I'm working on right now, the GameCube and stuff, that time, for some reason, PS2 maybe, PS2 time, didn't play any of them. PS3 as well, didn't get any of that. Wasn't interested. And then now I think back and I'm like, what the fuck was I doing then? I went, oh, I know what I was doing. Girls, man. And Drugs. So all you guys and gals, stay out of drugs. And girls or guys, get into consoles and console repair. And then get into drugs later. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Okay, that's gonna be a bitch. Drugs, they're hell of a drug. When 202 hit in Wuhan and people kicked out short on instructors. Oh, okay. It's interesting though, right? It's like you wouldn't know a person on the street, you know, if they knew how to fix a console. You might know a person on the street if they were an army guy or something because they got a patch on or something, but you never know a console repair guy, you know, just on the street. Let's say an Ace console repair shirt on. Be good to have Yank on the barracks still, right? If your console broke. Or same thing with LT too. Me, I would just play some music for you, maybe. Useless otherwise. Just getting it. Come on, boy. Come on. No, you wanna. No, you wanna. You're gonna. Two of my majors retired out. Major is a pretty significant rank. I always thought major was a cool rank. I'm Rick James. Beep. Yeah. Drug references are perfectly fine. I bet you there's like drug channels that people just smoke dope on channel, and they're like, people are in the chat and they're like, yeah. There's already a tech lead and doing minimal instructor work and was highly recommended to become a lead instructor. Nice. Some people are born to mentor, right, Yank? I'm not saying that I am born to mentor, but I enjoyed it when I had the opportunity. Some people, they just don't fucking listen though. And you know what I'm talking about. trying to teach somebody in IT how to do something and they don't do 1, 2, or 3 steps, they're fucked, man. They're fucked. But yeah, mentoring is fun. I'm gonna scrub that good. Stubborn students. Oh man. There's a guy, Cristiano, that I used to mentor a bit. Me and a couple guys tried mentoring, bringing him up, you know, bringing people up into higher skill levels. You know what I'm talking about. And it's like, just, you know, checking up on his work and that stuff. And I'm like talking to the other team lead. I'm like, other team lead, what's going on with Cristiano? And he's like, yeah, you know, I gave him an instruction how to do this, and he didn't do this part here. Like, he just fucking skipped that, and then he's wondering why his package didn't work. We were making software packages. Yeah, so it's like, oh, Cristiano, you're so funny. And it wasn't like he was stubborn, he just skipped stuff. And then there was the stubborn people too. I remember a stubborn guy. Stubborn, emotional guy. Oh my God, you think I'm emotional? Man, it gets worse. And I think he ended up being an author now. I think he's writing science fiction, which I think is perfect for that other guy. 20 and retired, out decorated 7 times, so I met everyone and surpassed most of the goals I set. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing to look back on. Got really tired of explaining things to people over and over again though, yeah. Or people coming, or as a consultant coming in and people thinking I'm going to save their asses. I'm not going to save your ass. Reaching for glasses that aren't there. I think it's almost time to test it again. And we'll do one last test maybe for today, and then we'll call it quits after that, I think. Because I think I'm going to start missing stuff if I do keep going. I think that one is here, maybe? Yeah. Guess what time is it? Almost 5 o'clock. I never go this long. I never, ever, ever go this long. It's got to be there. Nope. Yeah, actually, Yank, that's a really good shout as well. I'm like, what should I, you know, go do that thing in my life that I was thinking about doing now, or should I do it later? And that's the answer to that, is like, just so I can do it now. Unless it's like something really risky and then sleep on it a bit, right? Like ET, right? He should have maybe, you know, it's okay, you didn't want to get that GPU. But now would be the time to get retro consoles. I think I said that earlier in the stream. I'm like, guys, if you're thinking about doing a retro console mod or trying to repair something, do it. Ain't gonna get any cheaper. What is he saying? I kind of shorten the time I have left to mentor and help out the next gens. Yeah, that's right. You don't, but somehow you can't, you know, that kind of perspective is rare. That's like a hindsight is only can see that. And I lost sight of this. I think it was here. Yeah, you can't see that later. You're like, oh, I should have, you know, I should have put 25 years into that. That's the thing I hear about people in music right now. I'm like, oh God, the old guys at the music store, they're like, oh, you know, I should have put more effort into music before I hit, you know, 70 or whatever. So it's like, I'm not going to be one of those guys, hopefully. Or it's like, it's just too damn old. Or maybe not too damn old, but to have these regrets or like, I didn't try that. This is one of those things. I'm like, I didn't try this. Now I'm trying it. Ah. Come on, man. Okay, I think I'm on the wrong. I'm going for this one. All right. Yeah. Come on. Don't make me an Aggie. Almost. A little bit more. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Easy to lose track of that. Oh, that was stressful. So now I get to relax and work on my model cars, fix consoles, and work on RCs. FarmTech says, don't do it now, you might not be disappointed. I want something else later, and then it's too late. See a PITCO. However many are left when I meet my makers, I will say, hey, I ain't perfect, but I did the best I could with the cards I was dealt. Yeah. I had a cards that you were dealt moment in my life. Long time ago, Yank. Long time ago. And I think sometimes when you have that moment, oh, this is, you know, the hand that I have. Those ones, they shake your foundation, but they also set you off on a different path, maybe a path of gratitude, perhaps. But I do remember having conversations with a close friend about, hey man, this is, you know, my situation. And he's like, yeah, you're fucked. That's what he said. That's what my friend said to me. He's like, yeah, you're fucked. And I'm like, what can you say to that, right? Like, the best thing to do is, if your friend tells you that, just don't call him back again. But what I said was, yeah, that's the hand that I was dealt. And he did say one other thing. He said, well, you got a good hand, is what he said. But he also told me I was fucked. But to that, I would say, you don't need to tell people they're fucked. Everybody's fucked. But yeah, like, I'm glad for that moment now, I guess, right? Like, that was a real shit moment, but it did set me off on a different trajectory. A bit. I still did my IT career though. But it didn't take me off of that for whatever reason. I still did the IT shit. But I did it differently, I guess, maybe. I wasn't quite the same after that. And well, I learned a lot. First time, and it's the same as anyone's story. First time out of your hometown, Right, first time in a big city. ET's making sausages. Okay, I think I'm ready to try this one more time and then... I got other things to do, like pee and poop and live my life. Can't just recap things all frickin' day. Yeah, I'm so sorry for all the people that wanted to see a reshell. So sorry. Including Tom. But the repair community is strong. And they vote repair. They love moments like this. This is what they want. They want 3.5 hours of recapping and then one moment of this. And they like countdowns and stuff too, right, Tom? They like 3, 2, 1, blah, blah, blah. It's best not to listen to me. Let's see what happens. Yes! Yeah!
We have picture.
NFL Football 94.
Can't believe it.
Yeah! Nope, have not changed all the caps. Nope, nope, nope. All we did was up to, we did all of these, I think, up into around here.
Welcome to the game between the San Francisco 49ers
right
and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day here in Kansas City. Kansas City
Game's a banger or not. Yeah, I'm so happy to see the image on the screen of this shitty game. I'm so happy to see an image on the screen of this shitty game.
Across the 10, he's down at the 19. It's first down and 10.
Steve, Tom, Chris, thank you so much.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Let's try another one.
We have picture.
Russie Russ, he saw it too.
Can't believe.
You saw it. Pat Summerall has never sounded better. Sega has never sounded better. Sonic has never sounded and looked better. Oh my god. 2 fixes today? We're gonna have sound only on the left channel. I know, right? What a relief. Absolutely correct, ET. Whew. I play this to death. Yeah, actually, I really like Sonic now. I think I play it a lot better than when I played it as a kid. It's a great game. Sonic 1 and 2 are awesome. You were scammed by a broken RTX. Let's try the I wonder why it doesn't say licensed by. Is that something that you would know, Chris? Or anyone in chat? Yeah, this is the cartridge. Does anyone know in chat why this doesn't say licensed by Sega and other consoles do? Sonic had better sound than Sony, you damn right. Dogs get spooked by the ET meme. Aw. Yeah, I have no idea. Some display versions didn't have it. Oh, really? Interesting. Yank has got that super knowledge. Yeah, fuck, he knows everything about shit like maybe like game stations and display versions, you know? So this is a VA3 motherboard. They should check the, oh, actually, I don't have the heatsink on. That's probably a bad idea. Let's put the, I don't want to burn out the MOSFET or whatever they are. Should check the SCART output again, but yeah, it's fixed. Fixed. The later consoles had the text at the start. I think it was an extra. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, yeah. That's sounding familiar. What am I doing? Getting all excited here. Woo! The later okay, I think it was actually against some companies by oh, I see. The ones in the store you could play on, you could flash them to always display. But it was a combo on the console and oh, interesting. Man, that's some nice Easter eggs. Just want to just kind of quickly screw that in. And then what was I going to do? I was going to try the SCART output again. Should be freaking good enough. There. Yeah. One expensive cable, which way is up? Okay. And then all right, we'll just check the video. Now, which one is it? This one? No. Five? No, this one? Okay. Yeah, nice. Wait a minute. How come she's not connecting? Okay, now it's connected. Pattern. You see how much better the SCART connection is. The EverDrive pack has a folder with unlicensed games. You will find some in there. Yeah, this is an unlicensed game. It's not going to have any audio though because we don't have it plugged in. But look at that, it's pretty good. It's all the good fidelity graphics is still intact. I'm just reading Yank's information here. This is really good stuff. Anyone that's in chat, just read what Yank is saying because it's all true. He's been there, man. I seen it. The company said it was in disputes with some, like some of the sports games. EA were the companies bypassing. Oh, really? EA were the companies that were bypassing the licensing. Some of the contracts had stipulations on how they had to remain with the official licensing. And after the companies had to remove the Sega name because Sony was getting royalties on each contract. Oh, Sega was getting royalties on each contract. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. Where's that composite? Oh man, I feel so good about that. Oh. The EA CEO was a horrible person in those days. EA CEO was a horrible person today too. Oh wow. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to any of that. You can be proud. Yeah, I fucking fixed 2 Genesises today. One of them I knew had a problem, the other one I didn't know had a problem. Fuck. Now I kind of know a little bit about what all you repair experienced folks, you know, ET was mentioning this to me too. He's like, you're gonna get better at fixing stuff. It won't be such a big deal. Yeah. Because I think it makes sense to do the repairs along the way when you do the modifications and stuff. Like, it's not going to be something that I'm terribly good at. There's some, like, weird ghosting there, I think, but that's just... We'll do the rest of the caps. I think I'll probably just do the rest of the caps later on this Genesis. Might as well just finish the job, right? I think that's another piece of advice I got from someone. I think it was Yank that said it, that if you're gonna go start recapping it, just finish the cap kit and do the rest of it. So I think that's what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, I think I might have been in a chat where you said that. You're like, yeah, I just do the whole kit. Because it's like... We got... No, we got these... Oh shit, yeah, it's gonna take like another couple hours at least. Fuck. I won't use them all. Yeah, okay. I mean, this might be my personal console, so... I'll just have to take it that way. But I'm very happy so far with the look and the sound. Pretty good. And I won't ever use composite, but yeah. Yeah, how would you even know how... Oh, I guess, again, you could probably... I could sit here and ask questions with Yank all day and you'll be like, well, the answer to that one, MDL, is this. Oh, yeah, a little bit of video glitching there. What was I gonna ask you? Yeah, we got some video glitching there. It's probably because maybe the MOSFET heatsink isn't on. Yeah, that. How would you know even how many, you know? Yeah, it's because of this bullshit that I'm doing right now, I think. How would you even know how many hours a Genesis has on it? Because there's no syscon or anything. Anyways, questions for the universe. Anyone tried the X store recently? No updates as far as I know, but I can do a quick check for you. The stream wind down is pretty chill, not gonna lie. Gee, appreciate the feedback, Steve. All right, let's check out the X store as a final thing. I would remove every other air vent slot and install a small fan to cool it. Oh, that's a pro tip as well. Yeah. Also, Yank. Oh fuck! I don't want to monopolize the stream on chatting with you here, but I want to do LEDs on the Genesis, like connected to a power supply, like a power rail on the board, to put just some LEDs, like maybe around wherever, right? And then figure out a place to wire it to with a simple LED kit for the smoke shell. Just grab that shell. So I would like to do the fan too, maybe on like I don't know if on this shell, but yeah, I want to do an LED mod so that we can figure out how to light it somewhere and then for it to come through on that shell. So. Underglow? Yeah, I like that idea too, actually. That's like a Tokyo Drift Genesis. Take the power from the 7805 reg. 5 volt, same as the LED strips you got. Tasty. Pigtail it off the main switch or the regulator. Me likey. So that's why I'm going to take my time on that particular console, or that particular shell, because I want to do that mod. And then just do it one time. And we're going to check the X store real quick. Five days ago. Oh, really? Ooh. 2.11 beta, Tom. Added queued download so you can add multiple games, DLC, and title updates to the queue and then download and install everything at once. Added very basic pause support whilst downloading items. Whilst the variety of English. Downloads can be paused for up to 30 seconds and then resumed. Hopefully we can. It's weird. Yeah, so. Audio reactive lighting an option? Oh God, Steve, I know, right? Okay, so I'm gonna write down. I'm gonna open up my notepad again because I really forget shit after a stream. I really do. Underglow. Let's go and put Genesis. Genesis. 5 off reg or main switch. Underglow.
On the other hand,
marijuana, and then audio reactive. I mean, that would be insane. Like a fucking equalizer, man. That would be. I'm gonna need an ARGB. I'm just writing this stuff down here. ARGB LED controller. Yeah, I never got into this stuff yet, but I guess I am now. Most of the times I use a power switch on LEDs because they are low power and they go to the regulator or on the fan. Okay, yeah. Sega after school program, and no doubt, hey. All right, so that gives me some shit to chew on there for that. Okay, it's like 7 hours uptime today. Nice. Let's just check my DMs. Yeah, good show, DT. Okay, we got lots of people streaming. Ace is back up. I'm just getting caught up here and wrapping it up here now. What day is it today? Oh god, I can give you a preview of what games I have for Friday as well too. It's a final thing. If I can find the picture. Subject to change.
We are picture,
Thank you so much, everybody. This is a preview for what I have in plan for Friday. Again, as usual, 10:30 a.m. Mountain Time. Hang Time, Wild West Cowboys of Moo Mesa, and the Super Off-Road. Everybody's probably played that game. Cheers. Steve, Chris, Tom, Yank. McKenna on Twitch. ET, Farm Tech. PITCO was here. And Jason was here a while ago. And Ace was in Ace's streaming. And RussieRuss. And Ruggers was here. And I'm so sorry if I forgot the new subscribers. Thank you all the new subscribers, followers. Channel's growing at a very, very slow pace, but I love it. It's fantastic. Thank you so much for joining and chilling and hanging out with me. We fixed 2 Genesises today. And we're going to reshell them. And Off-Road is a great game. And Joe was here too. Fuck yeah, I'm really sorry if I forget anyone. Yeah. Gotta go. Yeah.
My colleague just spotted and left the room busted. Please go.
Oh, you had that one ready to go. And Chris. Hasta la vista, baby. Oh, you're ready. Smash that like button. And then always eat. Yes.
On the other hand, marijuana.
Yeah, of course you could do that as well.
Hey, Alti. You,
One kind of
me,
leads
a
into
PS3 and
well,
some
yeah,
KFC?
the trifecta evil there. Take care, everybody. Love ya.